hope you all are doing well. I hope you all have had a great week. Hey, Indie Maniac, thank you for checking in. Good to see you. And welcome Arancini. Welcome Lordling. Welcome Sketchy Pencil. It's great to see you all. And you all should be following the Indie Maniac. Lovely mod and great streamer of indie games. And thank you also to Arancini for being a wonderful mod. I appreciate you both. Uh-oh. The bonks have begun. I warned you all. I needed a way to bonk back. But then I thought, I can't be the only one who has all the fun. Oh, wait. Let's get our ducks going. You know what? Okay, I was going to do ducks and do the pool, like the main pool, the infinity pool. But, because the infinity pool has its Christmas stuff right now. And I was starting a whole new pool. But I just noticed that in the update, that our ski lodge also has the Christmas stuff. And I thought, how cool. So, we're back at the lodge. Yeah, I was having fun coming up with some random stuff for that. At least it says it's sorry, right? So what games have y'all gotten for check-in? Indy got, oh, you were streaming Crimson Snow? Oh, yeah, that's right. What did you get for check-in? Tiny Garden. Oh, you know what? That game is super cute. It reminds me of Polly Pocket. It's really cute. And, hello, Garden of Indie. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And y'all should be checking out Garden of Indie, another great indie game streamer. Welcome Techno Cookie, good to see you. I hope you've all had a great week. I hope you're doing well. We're gonna have too much fun with the bonk. Anyway, back to shopping. I'll be back later. Good luck with your shopping. It's wild out there. That's why I stay home and shop online. I can't. It's so stressful. I wish you luck in the battlefield. Dad, don't go. Doing good, doing some game dev while listening to the stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been seeing some of the stuff that you've put in Discord. And it's really neat to see. I like to see stuff as it's going. It's really cool to see what you all do. Indie game devs are magic makers, magicians. But yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff in the bonk redeem. And if y'all have any ideas, maybe they'll make it in. You can always put stuff in the suggestion box in Discord. I tried to make the things like, not like, you know, more wholesome. It's more wholesome. Magic makers, meanwhile, I'm just throwing code at the wall and seeing what sticks. That's part of how you make magic, right? Like, you experiment. It takes experimentation. And what's really fun about that is that then when something works that you don't think should work, and then figuring out why that's going on. I remember programming in college and having stuff like that happen. Where you're just, like, sometimes you're experimenting to try to see, like, why that's not working, right? So I would maybe intentionally put in something wrong to see why, like, what that will do. And it just helps me, like, narrow down what the problem is and why it's not working. And then I would do something that I think should be wrong, and I'm wanting to see if it does what I think it should do when I do this wrong thing, and then it magically makes everything work, and you're like, what? Why is that happening? why does that work? That should not work. And then you have to decide, are you just gonna let it be because it works now? Or are you gonna tear it apart and see why that thing that should not work is working? See, that's the magic. I never thought of doing that. I might try that sometimes. Yeah, like sometimes it helps me figure out why something wasn't working. Like, it just intentionally like, okay, what if I change this symbol from this to that, right? Like I don't know, like a greater than to a less than or something. And see what that does to help me figure out like how the program is thinking, if that makes sense. I don't know. I would just do things that I know just to see what kind of effect it would have. And every once in a while it would make things work, and that was perplexing, and I was like, oh no, things are really messed up if that's going on. or I've really not understood what I'm doing here. Where are we in the pool? Why are we under? We must be weird. They just did an update on the 18th of the ducks. The ducks just got an update. And I was totally going to take us to the infinity pool today because that's where all the holiday stuff happens. But look, they put the holidays here. Why is there a mountain in the pool? Yeah, I don't know. They did just do an update. So maybe something's going on with that. Like, something new. But, I love this game. And I haven't even really checked out the Christmas. I just saw that it was happening. So let's take a look over here real quick. Let's see what's going on in here. Now the presents are ducks. So what do we got? We've got lights on the tree over there. There's a snowman. Look. I love their quacks. Look, there's a snowman. How cool. Was he there before? I don't know. I'm not super familiar with this particular DLC. Let's come up here. Okay, nobody's at the fire. How do I get out of that? Let's go to the seat. Get us up here. The lights look pretty. Did we always have those red lanterns? I don't think so. We've got presents. And I think there's stuff in here too. Yeah, look at, they did the fireplace all pretty. Oh, I'm trying to get a duck that'll get me closer. And the tree is pretty. And they got like a wreath and they decorated it up. In a little bit, I'll show you the other pool too. I started a new pool for us because my initial pool is so full that it makes the stream lag now. It's pretty bad. But look at the tree. So pretty. I love the lights. Christmas decorations are the best. Can we turn on the fire? I guess not. That's a good view for now. Hello, Darth Elwood. It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And hello, Pop Culture. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. The ducks have dressed up for Christmas. So we're back. And please go check out Pop Culture. They're an amazing retro streamer. Does a lot of retro streams on Saturday morning. And is playing a really cool game right now. What's the name of that game you were playing again? I forget the name of it. But it's really pretty and neat. The art in it is just blows me away. Odin Sphere. That's right. That's right. And please also go check out Darth Elwood. Also another amazing retro streamer. And the category for retro, it never tells me the game, but you were playing Warcraft, right? I remember you were playing Warcraft. And how did that go? I've never played that Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft. But, I mean, I've seen it before, and I knew somebody who played it, but I never played it. That's like a tactical battles, right? I haven't played much of those games. But I hope you all are doing well. And please go follow all the wonderful streamers around here. All right, Pop. You want a duck. I got you. Let's get you a duck. Okay, let's go to the other screen really quick so we can pick you out a duck. It's easier on the other screen, I think. So, let's come over here really quick. Yeah, where's my duck game? Where's the ducks? There we go. Now, let me just get out of the way, and then we'll pick you a duck. Hold on. I gotta move. Otherwise, I'm in the way, and you can't see, and everybody's like, Kixie, you're in the way. Okay. Now, is that a plane? Where's a plane? There it is. Oh. Okay. I don't know this DLC so well. All right, let's look for a duck. Let's look for a duck for you. Let's let me bring chat over here so I can see what you say. And all right. Let's go to our collection. And we're gonna name a duck Pop. Now there are lots of ducks, Pop. Lots and lots of ducks. So we'll take a look. This is the first, like the original game, Ducks. So I'll just scroll through here, and I'll go through the many pages of ducks. There are many. There's a lot of ducks. The only thing I would suggest that if you want to be able to easily find your duck in the crowd, don't pick one of the little babies, because they're really hard to see. Here's the next page. And just, you can stop me when you see one you really like. You forget what duck you picked? It's been forever. Well, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Do I see one named Indy here? We'll look for your duck as we do the thing. Now, ducks with stars next to their name, you can't change. But if they don't have a star, you can change their name. It's just the ones that have stars are, they're stuck. Or reserved. I don't remember why this one is numbers and math. I don't know what's going on with that one. The duck dressed as one of the Blues Brothers. Oh, which one is that? Did you see it here? Does it have the glasses? You want to be Johnny? We could change Johnny to Darth Elwood. Is this the one? Second page. Second page. This page? Help me out. And Pop, let me know if you see your duck you want. Are you sure it was this page? Second in the third row. Third row. Oh! Oh my gosh! Yes. I see that. All right, Bishop, you get a new name. Your new name is, and what would you like me to name it? Let me know the name while we poke around here, and then we'll go back and change it. I know which one you mean now. Elwood. Perfect. Elwood. Elwood, 2 stars. 2 stars means it's a community member. 1 star means I just like the name and I'm not ready to get rid of it yet. Because I named a bunch of them. Just because. There you go. Elwood. All right, Pop. Let's keep looking through the list. I don't see Indies yet. I remember you wanted to pick this one, but then you kind of liked his name. So now when I see this one, I think of you. And you can let me know if next page, please. Did I do that? Let me know. I can move on to the next page. Oh, there we go. You found one? Which one you want? Or I can go to the next page. Duck with the glasses and vest. This one. Pop. Pop. Let me know if I did it wrong. Perfect. Yeah, so we got lots of ducks. There's so many. They keep coming out with DLCs. These are the little ones. Most of them are little. And they're kind of hard to find. I mean, they're cute. But they're a little hard to find sometimes. And, oh, we're going to get to the page where I have a blemish. Look at, I have unlocked all the ducks except for this one. It's a blemish and I can't get it. I'm going to have to like, I guess I'm going to have to find somebody else. Does the little duck have a cigarette? I hope not. Let me see. You know, I wish you could click on the duck and zoom in. I don't think it's a cigarette. It's probably like a celebration thing. I mean, I guess if you want to think of it as one. We'd have to see it in the wild to see what it does. Maybe? No. No. I think it's like those like doo-doo. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, hold on. One moment. Where's my face? Give me just a second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I feel like it's one of these things. Like that. I had to get my little... I don't know what you call these. They've had a long day in the duck pond. But I just happen to have one. Honkers. Yeah. So, yeah, I just... I have a collection of things. You never know when you're going to need one of those. You know, for when you want to do like that. I don't know how loud that is. Am I destroying your ears? You never know when you need a honker thing. Let me just check. Let me check something really quick. So yeah, Techno, if you want, you can hit the redeem and you can name it if you want. For you, it's a cigarette. An emergency party breaks out and Kixie Chan is ready. Exactly. I've got little clackers. I do. Okay, let me get my collection. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. I don't know. This is just, it's, I just do this. 1 second, 1 second. I gotta get them all. It'll just be a second. And this is just the ones I have in this room. I have some in a different room too. Okay, so what else do I got? I got this one. It's a little different. And I have a kazoo. Wait, how do I use it again? Wait, did something get stuck in it? Is there something stuck in my kazoo? There's a bug in my kazoo. I don't like this. There's a bug. How do I get it out? Ah, there's a bug in my kazoo. I don't like this. Wait, I have a lollipop stick. Hold on. Maybe that'll... It doesn't fit. Oh no. How do I get the bug out of my kazoo? Anyway, here's a different kazoo. I have another one. I have two. Hold on. There. So I have that. There's a... That's kind of disturbing. Okay. What else do I got? What else? What else do I have in here? I got some other things. I have... Oh, whistle. You know, when you need to whistle. Where's my clackers? Oh, the clackers must be in the other room. I have another thing with stuff. So, I guess in here I just have horns and a kazoo with a bug in it. That's a problem. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You want to add the kazoo? I'm not musical though, so I'm just like. I barely know how to use it. How do you kazoo? Yeah, you want redeems? Yeah, you want like a random noise maker? I have clackers somewhere, but not in this room. This whistle, it kind of whistles like me. See, I can't whistle good. Kind of like this whistle. So yeah, I don't know if I've got any more things in here. I got some McDonald's toys in here. Sometimes I get a Happy Meal. Yeah, that's all I got in here for now. My other room must have, the bells and whistles. That's so funny. What color is the sky in my world? Yellow. It's yellow. Because, yellow's a happy color. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna name this one Smokey for techno, right? I think I saw that redeem. Name the little cigarette guy Smokey. All right, Smokey. Oh, wait. Don't put that in chat. Smokey. Oh, wait. Let's do that right. Smokey. There we go. You got it. All done. Sorry for the detour. And the sun is a bright blue, right? We'll make it pink. We'll make the sun pink. That'd be cool. No, don't exit. Save on Quacking the Ice. Gotta save on the right one. Yes. See, I had to make a new pool. Because look at how many. Look at this. Look how many I have in the infinity pool. I have 380. It's too many, and it makes my stream crashy and laggy. All right. Hey, you want to open a present? We can open a present. Yeah, we can open the presents. See, if we open the present, we get go over there. Oh, there's the puck. Hey, look, there's Pop. Hey, Pop. All right, let's open the present. We can open a present. Ta-da! We get a Christmas duck. The Christmas ducks are in the presents. I like this guy. This guy's kind of new. This one. Come on, give me the... There we go. Him. Oh, he has a weird quack. He echoes. That's cool. How cool is that? You know what's really neat in here? If you look underneath. Let's see if we can look under the ice. Whoa. If you look under the ice, there's a mammoth duck under there. It's easier to see maybe at night, but there's a mammoth duck under there. And I love that they all have, like, some of them have different quacks. We need to free it. Yeah, right? Oh, can you see it? I can kind of see it now. Oh, and here comes the snowplow. It pushes the ducks into the ski lift. Oh yeah, that's the heavy metal duck. Where's Indy? Oh yeah, we never found your duck. Okay, hold on. We'll find it on the list after we get pooped out into the pool here. Oh no, go back. All right, poop us out. Ah, it's like Clover Pit all over again. But I love the way this one quacks. And we got coffee. Oh, where's the coffee? They're having a problem. Okay, let's find Indy's duck. We gotta find it. Collection. We forgot to look for Indy's duck. I got distracted. Okay. None of these say Indy. Oh no, that Infinite is Santa. All right. Let's see. No. Indy, there you are. You're this duck. I wish. That's like my biggest complaint about this game. I don't know why he picked it. My biggest complaint about this game is that, or I should say wish, I don't know. Maybe it's a complaint, maybe it's a wish. I wish that I could click on the duck and like see the full model. Do you know what I'm saying? Like get a zoom in where I can move it around and like, you know, turn it and really get a good look and zoom in on it and really see the model. That's like my biggest wish or gripe about this game, is that we don't have that. It does look cool and it's relatable to me as a human being. I feel like it's like a balloon animal duck. No thought in my brain, just blah, 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 blah. Wait, let me read that. I can read it. Lidophosaurus I said. There, I did it. That's how that duck is. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like that was a hard word, Indy. I learn new words from you all the time. But not all the ducks are in this pond yet. Like I haven't hatched them all. They're not all there. I only have let's see. I only have 49 of them. Maybe 50 at this point if we save it. Wait, that was the right one, right? I'm always afraid I'm going to save over the wrong one. So now does it say how many I have? Yeah, 49 still. So that was a silly save. But I love that they brought the Christmas presents in here. And the tree, it's so pretty. Is that a woodpecker? What is that? What is that? Is there something over here I can click? What's making that noise? I don't know. Yeah, I thought it would be fun to play around with the ducks some more since they have the Christmas. Can you have more than one duck? Yeah, you can redeem it. If you want to redeem it again, go for it. I figure there's so many right now. I don't know what I'm going to do if they ever all get filled up one day. Then I have to figure something out. But until then, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. But here, let's open this present. What's in the present? Yay, we found the Yummy duck. This is a cute little deer. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that when they all get filled up. I don't think I can ever replace magenta. That's just too funny to me. I really like Part 7 JoJo's is coming. Did you all see the the trailer, I put it in Discord. Wait, did I put it in Discord? I think I put it in Discord. I thought about putting in Discord. Whether it made it there, I'm not sure. But we got part 7 JoJo's. We got a trailer. I'm getting excited. How did we get 2 of the same duck? We got 2 of the same duck, but I guess it's truly random. And that's why I got 2 of the same duck. Look how pretty it looks at night. Look. Look at the tree. What is in the tree? What is that? What's that in the tree? Do you see that? How do I... What is that? Oh, the frozen duck got stuck up here. There's a duck that gets frozen. Look, he's stuck up there. I can't zoom in on him. Weird. He's stuck in the tree. How did that even happen? Ooh, but now maybe we can see the, Oh, there we go. Because it's so cool when the disco duck gets on the frozen pond. And when that happens, you could really see the mammoth. Do you see him? Doesn't he look cool? Look at him. He's big. So maybe we don't want to let him out. I mean, what is that going to do to the ecosystem here? Is he going to eat the other ducks? Then we just have like one big duck. Is he going to fit in the pond? What if he breaks the ski lift? Ski lifts are funny, by the way. Ski lifts are, ski lifts are so funny when, people are struggling to get off. Have you ever seen that phenomenon? Because sometimes you don't have a graceful landing when you get off the ski lift, especially if there's a lot of beginners. And then one person falls, but it's like a assembly line, right? So the other things keep coming. So if the person in the seat before you fell, and now you're getting, you know, pushed out of the ski lift, you're gonna run into them. And then you trip over them and you fall. And then it creates a pile sometimes. And at some point, the guy has to stop the ski lift. So if you're ever like on a ski lift, if you're new, and it stops in the middle and you're like, what happened? It's probably because there's a pile of people up top that fell all on top of each other. Yes, I do. I do. My grandma taught me how to ski. And she really liked skiing. And she taught me how to ski. I grew up in the snow. So that was, you know, that's one of the things you can do there. It wasn't like big mountains like there are here in California. They were more like big hills. Because I grew up in the Midwest. It's pretty flat. I don't know if they were like man-made or what. It's not like California. The first time I came to California and I saw the skiing here, I was like, whoa, it's a mountain. It was a little scary. It was like, whoa, you could totally, I don't know, you could get lost, really hurt, fall off the mountain. I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, here comes the snowplow. Sometimes the snowplow will get us a, there we go. Push those ducks. I'm sure that's what the guy at the top of the ski lift wishes he can do. But yeah, I like it when the disco duck stays down here. It makes the frozen pool really cool. Yeah, I really, really, really like what they did with the Christmas stuff here. And I'll show you the other pool. I started us a new pool. Let me show you that one. Let's save this really quick, because I think we just got a new dog. We'll save it. And then we're not gonna do my big pool. I think it has to be retired for the stream. I have so many ducks in there that it makes my stream wonky. But I started a new one. So let's go to main menu. I started a new pool. And let me see. Resume the new pool. There's not that many ducks there yet. And they have this place all Christmased up too. We got more presents. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody. So yeah, look, they put lights on the palm trees. And they put a big Christmas tree over here with a wreath. It's really pretty. So they do this pond up too. It's pretty cool. This is kind of like Christmas in California, because we don't really get snow. This is more like what Christmas feels like to me nowadays. The other one feels more like my childhood. And, well, I guess they're both my childhood, because I moved here when I was a kid, but early childhood. But this is more like Christmas for me now. This is what it's like. Palm trees and Christmas trees. But the other one feels more traditionally Christmas. But I love that they put lights on the palm tree. It's nice. It's a nice touch. But yeah, this is the, we can open up the presents here. Let's see. What do we got over here? Who's in this one? Oh, Infinite's in that one. Look, you can see the name up top. Hey, Azriga, good to see you. Congratulations on getting first. So look, there's Infinite. Why is it doubled up like that? That's weird. Is there something wrong with my eyes? What's going on there? But I hope you've had a great week, Azriga. Hope you're doing well. We can open up this one. Oh, it's a gingerbread. And then who do we got over here? Ta-da! So yeah, I like that they have another pool with the Christmas stuff now. Maybe that's the update. I wondered what the update was. Oh, look, cookies. I love gingerbread cookies. Does anybody else like gingerbread cookies? And you know what is a cookie? That I consider it more like a winter cookie for, I don't know why. It just feels like a winter cookie to me. But, what feels to me like, it's underrated cookie is molasses cookies. Anybody here like molasses cookies? Yeah, gingerbread is so good. And I feel like molasses cookies are kind of like gingerbread cookies. But I feel they are like sorely underrated. Like not enough people talk about molasses cookies. I don't know if any of you have tried that. They kind of look like Christmas to me because they're usually like a dark brown cookie with a white icing on them. But they're so good. Also, yes, you love molasses cookies. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like nobody talks about molasses cookies. They're very underrated. And they're very good. So good. I don't know if I shared it in Discord or not, but I made a gingerbread house earlier this month. How cool. You know, I've never built a gingerbread house, but I've always wanted to. I just don't. I guess I could go buy a kit. It feels like a lot of work to actually bake the pieces. But I feel like I would just want to eat it. It feels weird to make it out of food and not eat it. But then once you make it, I don't think I want to eat it because it's so pretty. It's a paradox. That's amazing. It will be amazing to see if Kixie allows it in Discord. Yeah, go put it in Discord. That would be really cool to see. Used a kit, but it was still fun. Yeah, I think kit's the way to go. I don't think baking it yourself is the way to go. That feels like a lot of work. That's for like expert level. There's a Bob's Burger episode where they have like a gingerbread making contest. Like all these rich guys get together and do a gingerbread making contest. And they get very passionate about it. It's really funny. It's about the process, right? And it's about like, I made this pretty thing. Plus mine was falling apart by the time I was getting my phone for the picture. Oh no! I still want to see. Hello, Cyfix. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. hope you've had a great week. You should all be following SciFix. Last time you were doing art, that's right. SciFix is learning rigging. And it looks complicated and interesting, very interesting. I'm playing with my ducks today, Christmas ducks today. Yeah, thank you, Techno Cookie. I would love to see it. But yeah, we got Christmas ducks. They've got Christmas here in the infinity pool, or I think they call it the infinity pool. See, we got all this, and they even did the palm tree. We got presents, and over here they got like cookies. We got gingerbread cookies over here. I'm not getting a good view. It's not always easy to get the view you're looking for. But yeah, there's cookies there. Did they do anything over here? Let's see. Oh, I guess I could look at the cookies that way maybe. This is a promotion for their deck builder. Their new ducks to name. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. You have to return to lurk mode. Thanks a lot for the big laughs and the good company. Have an awesome stream. Thank you so much, Darth Elwood. I really appreciate you. Everybody, you should be checking out Darth Elwood, great retro streamer. Now streaming 2 days a week. Go check them out. Yeah, they have a game that's gonna be like a Yu-Gi-Oh type fighting game, like a card game. And you'll see all the ducks there, and it's coming soon. I think it's called what's it called? Did it say? Oh, Placid Plastic Deck. That's right. I already have it wishlisted. Rigging is pretty hard, but amazing to make. As you can see after all the paint, a model you modeled or just move. Oh yeah. Like to see the process, it's amazing. Also without rigging, but we'll not be able to have 3D models with that level of detail. Yeah, I think all those things that are tricky and fiddly, when you finish it, it feels so amazing. Can I click on that island? Sometimes there's little ducks over there. I found it. It's in the food channel. If anybody wants to see it. Yeah, I want to see. Let's take a look. I want to see it. And then we'll go back to the other pool. I just wanted to show you they did Christmas here too. All right, Discord. Discord. Where are you? There we go. Oh, wow! How cute! Okay, I need to do this. Maybe I could get one on a discount right after, the day after Christmas. Yeah, I need to make one. That looks fun. You got little cute gumdrops. And you can get your own candies too and put sprinkles. I want to get like the little ball sprinkles. You know what I'm talking about? Like those little sprinkle balls. I want the little sprinkle balls. And you can use like all the baking glitters and stuff. Oh yeah. Someone here has all kinds of baking, what do I want to call them? Accessories. No. Ephemera? No. I don't know the word for it. But, you know, all the little sparkles and sprinkles, they have lots of it. That could be a lot of fun. Yeah, that looks fun. I love the doorknob. That is so cute. Okay, I need to do this. That could get expensive though. I'm having ideas. I want like the little tubes and to do like little outlines. Okay, wait. I'm already thinking, I'm already thinking about overdoing it. Thank you for sharing that, Techno. I appreciate that. That's really cool. Yeah, I really like playing with the physics in the live 2D, but I need to relearn it for tomorrow. Well, I wish you luck. I look forward to seeing how it goes. And I can imagine a way to annoy your roommates is giving you multiple types of glitter. I do have Someone did try to make a no glitter rule around here. That is a thing that someone tried. But I have a collection of glitters. I make cards. I make like handmade greeting cards. And so glitters is something I need. I need this. It's part of my craft. I had to explain because like glitter got everywhere. See, yeah, it's great. Glitter's wonderful. Look at it all. Yeah, they tried. They tried. Because it gets everywhere. It is messy. It does get everywhere. Thank you for checking in, Asriga. And it can be a mess. But luckily for me, that didn't work out too well. Oh yeah, there's the gingerbread cookies. Here, maybe we can see them like this. Yeah, gingerbread cookies. They're so good. I don't know. All the cookies I like feel like a winter cookie to me. Or like a fall cookie. I like the gingerbread, I like the molasses, and I like the oatmeal raisin. Those are my favorite cookies. I mean, I'll eat a chocolate chip cookie. Usually. I'm picky about them. But like a good chocolate chip cookie is amazing. It's just down on the list for me. And I really like those like butter sugar cookies. I put those above chocolate chip. Was it just you being very stubborn, or was it multiple people disagreeing? It was just, it's an unreasonable request. I just ignored it. And then maybe a little defiant. Like, no, that's just not a thing you can do. Just not a thing you can do. You can't ban the glitter. Nope, nope. I think I mentioned this before, and chat was agreeing with them. And I was like, no. But yeah, I let's go back to the other pool. Save this one. I gotta get ducks. Yes. And we'll go back to the ice pool. Never change. Thank you. Thank you. It's an unreasonable request. Especially considering with my, I think they were mostly joking. Like I don't think they were all the way serious. I didn't take it seriously. Let's go back here. We got more ducks here. I'll have to fill up that pond a little more. This one feels more like winter. There we go. I like watching all the ducks fall into the pond. It's fun. But like, glitter is part of my craft. It's an essential piece. It's essential. You can't do what I do well without the glitter. But I super love this game, and I love that they do different things for different holidays. Like I like that we get the Halloween. I feel like that's really cool. I like the slide. I like that there's little pockets of interesting things that happen. Like if you come up here and you look through the binoculars, sometimes there's like a guy at the fireplace. I didn't even know that until one day on stream he was there. Look at this poor guy on the ice by himself. If I was in that pond, I would be concerned about how that wall is in place that cold. Which wall? Which wall? The thin walls? Yeah, oh, like over here? Yeah, I don't know. That's the lovely thing about video games and art. It doesn't have to succumb to physics. It doesn't have to if it doesn't want to. I wonder what that wall over there is for. Now you got me thinking about this. How do I get back up there? Get me up there. I wonder what those walls are for. They just look nice. Oh, look, they got little Christmas decorations on those too. Cute. Thank you, Asriga. Yeah, we do got ads coming soon. But, yeah, I'm really happy with what they did. I think this is new. And they did an update. And, I don't see any new ducks. So I think it has to be, it must be the, that they added Christmas to this DLC. Because I don't think they did before. But I could be wrong. They're probably windbreakers. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. So you can have fun in the pool. My concern is being in this pool in the winter. Like, as a person. Right? Like, it's not a hot tub. And even that's a little, I don't know how I feel about that. But to be in this cold of weather in a pool, that's my concern. It's just, it feels really uncomfortable. I mean, for ducks, I'm sure it's fine. But otherwise, pretty uncomfortable. But yes, we are about to get an ad. There's a Pokemon in chat, by the way. We're about to get an ad. So, let's take a little breaky break. Go take care of yourself for a little bit. Heated pools can work fine if you have the voltage. But what about getting out? What about getting out? That's the worst part. Because you have to go through the suffering of getting out. It's like getting out of your bed in the morning times 1,000 when it's cold. Hello, Infinite. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. Everybody should be checking out Infinite Metal. The heat radiates from the pool. See, I don't even like being wet. So that being wet and cold sounds terrible. But yeah, please go check out Infinite. Go check them out. They, you know, let me do that shout out when the ad's over. And welcome. It's good to see you. So yeah, I'll be right back. And then I'll get you a proper shout out when the ad's over. So, we'll be right back. And I hope I got this screen set up right. We'll find out. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, wait. Our music is gone. There. So, good to see you, Infinite Metal. Y'all should be checking out Infinite Metal. Another great retro streamer. Sorry. I took a little bit longer because I was looking for my clackers, which I did not find, but I found this thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. It's not working. Ah! Stop! Okay, it'll work. Listen. Do you hear that? Okay, what this is, this is a monkey that shoots balls out of his mouth. Come on, shoot it. Not reliably. Come on, do it now. Why isn't that working? Maybe it needs a different ball. Hold on. There, ah! I shot myself in the face. Now I lost the ball. Hold on. So, this is a monkey. Okay, that ball is gone. Luckily, I have more balls. I wonder where that went. I'm gonna trip on it later. Oh, there it is. Oh, you got me. Now I got bonked twice. Who did that? Infinite. Oh, Infinite. Oh, yeah. Watch this. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Maybe I should put a sound on that too. I don't know. There, got you back. Now I can get y'all back. It's only fair. Oh, Infinite. We opened your present. We got your Santa duck on the other pond. But he's not here. I need a drink, hold on. Yeah, we got the ducks back because they did a Christmas in this. I think this is new. They just did an update. Yeah, now you can all bonk each other. Not just me. It's only fair. I was the only one that could get bonked. Okay, Azriga, how do you always do that? Azriga has a special ability. Azriga is really good at getting that. That seems... Try it again, Azriga. That's Azriga's special ability. Hey, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's Azriga's special ability. Azriga is so advanced that sometimes Azriga can make that thing happen. Scuff. That's right. Yeah, so I had fun putting stuff into that. I came up with a bunch of random things. If y'all have any ideas for wholesome bonks, let me know. But I thought it was really cool that they added Christmas to this. I think that's new. Because they said they had an update, and they mentioned this. Yeah, so we got these things. Now, as far as Indie Game Club goes, there's a lot going on. It's that time of year. There's so much going on. Oh, that's a good idea, Infinite. A carp. I did put a fish in there. There is fish in there, but not specifically a carp. You want a carp? I can put a carp in there. So essentially what it'll do is whatever you put after, well, I guess it's like you have to put bonk and then a name. If you don't put a name, you bonk yourself. But I could put carp in there. For a specific fish, I'll add it now. A carp. Yeah, we can do that. A carp. And I'll save that. There we go. We've added a carp. Now you could be bonked by a carp. So yeah, if you don't put a name, you bonk yourself. But my list, it's not huge yet. I'm working on it. I just started it. My official position is a setup like this pool can work. It will be energy intensive, but it would function similarly to a hot spring where it heats the surrounding area. Just don't forget to drain it when not heating it. Oh, okay. I've never been to a hot spring. Has any of you ever been to a hot spring? Hey! Ha! Ha! Look, you couldn't bug me. I wonder where that's coming in. Oh, I maybe see why. Okay, I think I fixed that. Hold on, save that. Okay, that shouldn't happen again. If there's a blank line, I think that's what happens. Ha! It missed! It missed! I'm unbonkable! Wait! Hey! You can't pick the item. It'll just be random. I'm number 1. Hey, that was like a bonk explosion. That was... What the heck, man? So yeah, we did add cart. So if you have any other... I need this sound effect for that bonk, maybe. Ah! I got bonked in the eye! Okay, maybe that's not a good idea. I couldn't find my clacker, though. Where'd the ball go? It bonked me in the eye and then fell on the floor. Maybe that one's Hey! Y'all are getting out of hand! Bonk, 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 bonk. I'm glad y'all like it. I'm glad y'all like it. I put a bunch of stuff in there, and but the list isn't too big. Like, it's still a work in progress. But I did get like a good amount of stuff in there. I don't know how many lines that is. I didn't count them. But I got some stuff in there. Hey, why always me? This is backfiring. I feel like this is backfired. I'm imagining Kixie connecting the monkey that throws a ball to the computer. And when we bonk Kixie, the monkey throws a ball to her. Why did I picture it as being like one of those creepy monkeys with the symbols? Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know why I pictured that. That would be something. But I don't know where my clappers are. I have like little clackers, like party clackers somewhere. I have stuff stashed in every room. I gotta say this more quiet because I don't want them to hear. But I have stuff out in like the main people area, the more public area of the house. Okay, I gotta be quiet. So, what I have is I have multiple Nerf guns stored in hiding places. Like 3 of them. So sometimes I just shoot people with it. Or I'll intentionally miss. Okay, so they know I have them. I guess I don't have to be that quiet. They know I have them. They just don't know where. But there's 3 different ones. 3 different places. Yeah, I got 3 of them. And I have them stored places. And every once in a while, I just start shooting them. Kixie's always ready for a Nerf war. That's right. That's right. I don't want them to know where they are. Because then it could backfire. But, there's like 3 of them. One of them shoots really big ones, but you can only shoot one at a time. Like, you gotta reload. So I have like Ipsy bags full of Nerf gun bullets, also stashed around the house. Didn't know Kixie was that way. Well, she's ready for World War Nerf, or World Nerf War, yeah. Or they could get their own Nerf guns. They could. But if they used mine, well, since there are 3, I could still be okay. As long as they don't know where the one that holds a lot is with the big magazine. then I'm in trouble. I have one that only shoots one at a time because the Nerf bullets are so big. It's like a pistol. It's pretty cool. And then I have like a little more handheld one, but it holds like a magazine of like 8. And then I've got the big one that has a big magazine. And then I have like little makeup bags stashed around with bullets. Just for fun. But I couldn't find my clackers, but I did find this monkey that shoots out balls. And maybe we will have to turn this into a redeem. It'll be my ASMR. It'll be like, you want some Kixie ASMR? Here you go. Yeah, that's how I will do ASMR. And it'll be whatever I just randomly pull out of the bucket. Or the basket. Oh, I'll need to get a new basket. Or I guess I could just use this one, but then that's not an excuse to get a new basket. But yeah, so I have to find... I really wanted my little clappers. You know those little hands that clap when you shake them? But instead, all I can find is my horns. And my kazoo. Oh, wait, that's the one with the bug in it. I don't like that one. That's kind of creepy. I gotta get the bug out. And I found my kazoo. Okay, wait. I'm getting distracted again. We'll put that away. Put the bucket away. For now. I keep it in a McDonald's boo bucket. You know the boo buckets? I try to collect them, and I forgot to get I forgot to get a boo bucket this year. I was so sad when I realized I forgot. I don't know. I've been having a crazy ever since July. Everything's been a little wild. So I actually before that, but yeah, like ever since summer, everything's just been different and weird. So I don't do different well. But anyway. So I'm forgetting like my things that I do as rituals because I'm out of sorts. But yeah, so if you have any bonk ideas that are wholesome, you know, nothing that would actually like really hurt that much, you could put them in here, or you could put them in the Discord suggestion box, and we can add to our list of bonks. Random ASMR noises. Yeah, I'll write that down. Yeah, where's my pen? Where is that? I could type it in Discord, but that would be way too logical. What is it? Random ASMR redeem. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a terrible circle, but you can see that going overboard? Never. I think it'll be fine. I never go overboard with anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally reasonable all the time. Also, if I had to live in the same place as Kixie or another person that have Nerf guns hidden for that, then for sure I will have hidden Nerf turrets, grouping Nerf guns, and control them randomly for the perfect moment. I like that idea, Zrika. I'm going to have to go check out Amazon and see what kind of setups they can get me. I like the way you think. Famous last words. All right. So, I got Steam stuff. Let's do Steam stuff. Okay, ducks. We're gonna put you away for a minute. You're gonna have to. We're gonna quiet you. Settings. Yeah. Let's quiet the ducks. Quiet. And let's get our Steam going. And I think I'm just gonna leave them paused like that. Oh, weird. Wait. I gotta see this. Wait. Weird. Do you see that? The pause menu puts it on transparent? Weird. But okay. That works, I guess. Weird. Okay, let me put the Steam window on top of the idle game. Oh, wait, then what happens? Oh, interesting. Okay, learn something new. Hey, TMI, how are you? It's good to see you. I need some jingle bells. That'll be the next thing I get. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you've had a great week. Yeah, I work in a lab that specializes in AI and drones. I can see some interesting evolutions coming out of me living in a house like that. Oh no. I better not give you any ideas. I'm afraid of the uprising. I'm afraid. Always be nice to the AI, everybody. Be nice to them. You never know what's gonna happen. But, okay. I got a little overwhelmed this week because we got the Steam Winter Sale. All right, we've got this Steam Winter Sale here. And then the Indie Game Awards happened. Right? Because then we've got these Indie Game Awards. And I made my list. I had some wintry stuff on there, some games that are on sale that I wanted to tell you about, and then I totally forgot about this. I haven't even watched it. I'm not good at watching award shows. I don't have the patience for award shows. They're I don't know. They're like, I get bored. I don't know. I get bored. But I don't know, award show stuffs is oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was just moving some windows. But award show stuff's just kind of like, there's a lot of talking. I want like a rundown. Like, somebody give me like the TikTok version of the award show. That's what I want, is stuff like that. Otherwise, there's a lot of talking. Neither do you? Yeah, I don't have the patience for it. I'm just not an award show person. Don't worry, I have already been told I should work for the DARPA or a defense contractor. What's DARPA? But yeah, so this Game Awards thing happened. And there's all kinds of cool games in here that's really interesting. I've seen a lot of people playing Blueprints. Has anybody played that? It looks really cool. Cliff Notes, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that's what I need. Give me the Cliff Notes version. Military's research branch. Interesting. Interesting. I've seen this game around, but I didn't know how I felt about it. I didn't know how I felt about this one. But it seems like maybe it's doing well and people are liking it. But it has to do with like eating disorders and stuff, and I wasn't sure if it was gonna be for me. I tried the demo for a little bit. This looks kind of interesting. It seems like it's telling like a cool story, like I should say like an emotional, kind of deep and maybe even a little scary story. Kind of interesting. But this one I've been very interested in. The Blueprints. Anybody play that? Because I kind of want to try it. It looks cool. And I would say Citizen Sleeper. I played the first Citizen Sleeper, and it's very good. It's a really, really good game. And I don't know if the two are linked, or if it's like a completely new story, or if you're the same person. I'm not sure. But I've been curious about this one because I really, really enjoyed the first Citizen Sleeper game. I thought it was really, really good. And I would call it mostly like to me, it's like a visual novel mixed with like tabletop RPG elements, where you have to roll your dice and you can fail things. It's really interesting the way they set it up, and I really liked that. I'm seeing Citizen Sleeper in the awards. Really amazing game. Yeah. Did you play it too? I have not played the second one. Has anybody played the second one? I haven't gotten to it. I didn't get to it. There's, I have a gazillion games I want to play. There's so many. But like if you look over here, it shows some of the winners, I think. But I thought, okay, I'm confused because yesterday when I was looking, it said that Clair Obscure, it put Clair Obscure up here, and now it's putting Blueprints, so I'm confused. I enjoyed Ball Pit. I played the demo for that. I haven't played the full game. I've been on my game diet, so I'm buying less. But this one's really cool. It's got like it's like an arcade kind of like you go down like a path, right? And you're shooting stuff, so it's got like some bullet hell elements, some brick breaker kind of feeling. And then there's also like the roguelike part and where you kind of like build it's like a more relaxed side to it where you plot out like land and to do some city building. So it's got a lot going on and it's really cool. I've only played the first and really liked it. Yeah, me too, me too. So this one's really cool. I would recommend this, but I have only played the demo, but I've seen other people play it and get further, and the city building part looked really cool. It's just neat, but it's difficult. And I want to try this game one day. And I had not seen this one before, but it looks kind of neat. We should check it out on Steam. We should check this one out. It wasn't on my list. But, wait, did it win? Is this like the winners? Recognizing the game that delivers a powerful narrative with compelling characters. Recipient for narrative. Yeah, so I think it won. Which is pretty cool. And then, this looks fun. This looks way fun. This Tall Trails. I should put that in a window. Let's go check that one out really quick. Tall Trails. This looks like fun. I'm gonna cut out the music. So it says it's a chill exploration game where everything goes in the boot. You're Alp, a little golem, on a quest to find his purpose. Run, climb, and use items as fuel in your rocket boot to blast yourself into the air. And this just looks really fun. I was checking to see if it had co-op. Because it seems like a kind of game that might be fun for that. But let's watch the trailer for this. I watched it last night, and it looks really, really cute.
Hello, gamers. I'm Brady, the dev of Tall Trails. Tall Trails is a chill exploration game where everything can go in the boot. Frogs, they go in the boot. Snowmen, in the boot.
In the boot.
Even a whole little village can go in the boot.
Put the whole village in your boot.
Do different things once they're booted. So whirligigs will let you hover in midair. Or maybe you'll get a quest to help carry this little guy's house up a mountain. The game's all about the joy of exploration. You play as Alp, a little golem who's on a quest to find his purpose. On your journey, you'll climb mountains, look for treasure, face challenges,
There's a snake in my
meet
boot.
a ton of weird little guys. You can also find hats or glazes to change your look, or you can collect badges and stack them up to become ridiculously powerful. So what are you doing just sitting around here, guy? There's a weird little dude calling your name. Play Tall Trails.
Okay, you know what? Give me just a second. Did you notice it's on sale? 30% off? This winter sale is killing me, everybody. It's killing me. I don't know what to do. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. But $6.99, that's great. And it looks super, super cute. Yeah, continue shopping. Anyway, yeah. Oh, this kind of reminds me of Kirby 64. There is an obscure mechanic in the game where carrying... No, don't! I didn't check out. I didn't check out. Put the credit card down. I found a really old book. I found a really old gift card to Barnes and Nobles. I think that means I could get a manga. I wonder if it's still okay. I don't know. I just found it when I was cleaning stuff. And I was like, hey, I don't think I used this. So, I think I'm going to get a manga. I wonder what I'm going to get. I don't know. Poor Kixie, she just can't resist. I know. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'll check out later. Yeah, but I reevaluate my life when I do that. I do soul searching. So it reminds you of Kirby 64. There's an obscure mechanic in the game where you can carry enemies over your head. It would change your movement properties. And I always thought it would be fun if that was expanded into a full game. I check this one out. Yeah, it looks super cute. It looks really, really cute. Look, see, I'm nice. So that means what I did was good. Right? Yeah. That means that I did a good thing just now. That's what that means. It's for you all. So we can all see it. Sure. Totally. But I do think this is really cute. I really want to play it. It looks so fun. And I love exploration games. Like what is it called? A Short Hike. I love that game so much. I like just like goofing off and exploring. Oh, and speaking of that, I've been thinking about New Year's and I'm trying to figure out if I can do a New Year's stream. And I wanted to know if you all would want to do the demo for On Together with me. I wanted to try to find a game where we could all goof off together and we could celebrate together. Like last year I played Court Keeper with people, but I want it to be more like we're doing something together, like we're having a party together. And I thought On Together is really cool. And after the last time we had stream, Lord Link and I were playing around with all the foods and stuff. And there's a lot of fun stuff you could do with all the foods that you can buy. And I was wondering if you all would want to do that. The demo is free. It's just the demo, so there's a lot blocked off still. I can't wait for the full game of that. But it's not coming until mid-January. I'm kind of sad. Like, I want it now so that we can, like, play the full thing for New Year. But it is a little limited. But there's still things. I discovered stuff. Like, on top of a mountain, there's, like, a whole band thing where you could play instruments. And we can make a band. Just saying. It's really cool. And you can eat all the foods, and it like has a lot of really fun effects and play around, and we can have like a party together. Shooting baskets and fishing was fun. Yeah, you can play basketball, you can just fish, you can have a rock band party on the top of one of the mountains. There's like a secret cool pond on top of one of the mountains. It's way fun. And your laptop would be fixed by then. Very cool. But yeah, I thought it might be cool. And that way we can hang out together rather than doing like a collab like I did last time. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of collab content. I like collabing. Like the collabs I've done were a blast. I had so much fun. But like as a viewer, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not that into it. And I'd rather do something where like everybody can be involved, or at least 15 people, which is a good amount considering like the size of my stream, right? Because it's like 16 people per group. I don't know what you call those, instance. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I know some people really like to see collab content, right? Because they like to see the streamer interacting with other streamers, and that's fun. But that's why I don't do it very much. I'm not a very social gamer in the first place. Like, and then like I don't know, because I feel like oftentimes the streamer's more disconnected to chat, and I don't know. Maybe if I streamed more, I would do it more often. But since I only like see you all once a week, I'm not like that into doing that. Collabs can be good in a mix of content. Yeah, like every once in a while. The streamer has a harder time interacting with their chat because they have to focus on the other collab partners. Exactly, yeah. And I really like interacting with my chat. Like y'all are so fun. Like I have so much fun with you all. And this is like this is what one of the things I love about streaming. And I love being a cartoon. That's just it was my dream in life to be a cartoon. So I'm living the dream. And It works better when you have mostly lurkers. Yeah, yeah. So, Lordling just... How does that keep happening? I don't know why I keep getting the error one. That's just gonna be part of the mix, I guess. I don't know why that keeps happening. I thought I fixed that. Let me see. I'll try again. Maybe it doesn't work if I have it open. Maybe I'll close it. But, yeah, maybe I have to close it for the stuff to, like, register. Yeah, you say keep it? Yeah, we'll see what happens. And you just get that. And whoops. But I put a bunch of stuff in there. That one's coming up the most. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, so that's what I was thinking, is that I would want to do some more On Together. I was looking for more games like that. But honestly, I haven't found one that I like more than On Together. Even though right now the demo's a little limited, I couldn't find one that I like more than that. Web fishing, I guess, is cool, but I feel like this one's better. And like, if people just want to chill, they can sit in, like, you could just sit in the grass by people fishing and do a meditation, like it, and you get points for doing that. So if you're interested, I'm still figuring out if that's something that I can swing because of the time, you know, like the time. And if you want, you can go in and start doing like some focus so you can earn up some points for New Year's. Because I'm thinking, I'm like 80% sure I'm going to do it. Perfect, yeah. That way we can party together and we can all be together. Rather than it just be like a few streamers and then everybody else, like, yeah, like I was saying before, like, again, I think collab content is cool. And it was cool for last year since I don't collab very often. It's kind of a special event. And I do want to do that more. I just I'm yeah, I'm bad at that. I'm bad at that. But I collabing, I feel like I would be more willing to try it more if I did it more days a week. But it is something that I keep thinking like I should do another collab soon. But for New Year's, I want to collab with all of you. That's what I want to do because that seems like I want to party with you all in a game. That feels like fun. So, download the demo if you're interested and start accumulating points. You can get points from fishing, or you can get points from like doing a focus. So if you just like sit and meditate, or you sit on a log, or you sit at a desk and do whatever, you get monies for doing that. And then you just earn some money so that you can buy stuff for fun, right? So that you could buy the fun foods and customize your character how you want to. And I'm super excited for the full game. I want this to be like a thing we do. I want this game to be our thing. Do you get points for drowning? That's a good question. I don't know if you can. But they do have like a goose that's out on the water and like two people can sit at it together, which I think is super cute. Like, it's so adorable. And two people can sit and do like their focus together on the duck, like, or on the goose or swan. Maybe it's a swan. Are swans just big geese? Is that like, you know, doves are pigeons and crows or ravens are crows? Are swans also geese? We could play tag, yeah. We could play all kinds of stuff. I think it would be really fun. And there's like a whole basketball court. Not quite. I figured you would know, Infinite. I figured you would know. But yeah, this Tall Trails, I want it. I want this game. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Yeah, you know what? Another streamer was trying to explain what I do. And you know how I call it Indie Game Club? And they called me the president of the Indie Game Club. And I have to say, I really like how that sounds. Yeah, so I like that. I'm the president of the Indie Game Club. So welcome to the Indie Game Club. We're gonna have to get like a club application. That would be fun. Swans are less aggressive than geese. Geese, oh my gosh, geese are aggressive. I got chased by a goose once. It was kind of funny. it was like a place, they had like these, it was like a park, and there was a gift shop where they had glass doors so you could see out onto the like lake, right? There was like grass and then a lake. And so all the doors to the gift shop were glass. It was really pretty. It was really, really neat. And um and then they had these little like gumball machines where you could get feed for the ducks. And there was this goose that was so aggressive. See, this is why I don't feed wild animals anymore. I don't. Um and they were so, it was so aggressive when we ran out. And he started like chasing us. And we ran into the gift shop and there was glass doors, right? So the goose came at us. We shut the door and the goose like splat splat up against the glass door coming for us. And it had its wings all out, like making itself really big and wait, it was doing this. It was like it was coming at us like that. It was so scary. It was so scary. We were terrified. But yeah, swans and geese are apparently in the same subfamily, which is also the same family as ducks. Ah. Do my hard eyes scare you? Does this make me scary? Am I scary now? Mwahahaha. Be scared. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get out of y'all's faces. Hold on, just give me a second. There were a lot of geese at the animal sanctuary, and they nipped at you more because they wanted attention or food. How do you give them attention? Like, do they like pets? Do they like to be pets? Getting use out of the ASMR toys already. I know, right? Why haven't I not done this before? It gave you crazy vibes. Like that one meme. That one meme with the girl. What's it like? It's like she's like. Oh, okay. Now, so did they want pets? I don't know. They were in a section I never really worked in, but I was told they liked being picked. What does that mean? Being picked?
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand.
I'm sorry, I was making. I'll stop. Oh, they like to be held. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of cute. That's adorable. They like to be held.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Yeah, they're helping us. As Reagan needs help from my crazy face. All right, so that's good to hear. And I'll put more in Discord as we get closer and I make a final decision on that. But if you want to get ready for it, try the On Together demo and just put it on in the background while you work. You can have it so that it's just like a little, like you saw when we played it on stream, and you can have it just like you sitting there and you can be in the corner and while you work and then earn those points so you can have the fun stuff and be ready for New Year's. Get ready for it because I'm 80% sure I'm going to do it. 80%, especially now that you all said that you're interested. Now I'm like at 85. I was more like at 75%. Now I'm at 85% now that y'all said that. They were pet surrenderers, so not wild geese. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so that makes more sense. They like they've gotten used to human attention. That makes sense. Okay. I'm doing bad at staying on the list though today. But there was like so much stuff, right? As soon as I realized, because this Game Awards was on the it was on like the 18th or something. And as soon as I realized that, like I already had my list made. Because I knew I had kind of a busy week, so I was working on my list. And so this got me all distracted. And now my list is like crazy pants. It's crazy pants. There's like stuff all over. I got more things on here than I could ever do. Stuff is crossed out. Stuff is double highlighted. I don't know what I was doing. I got overwhelmed by it all. It was so much. Look, Cat Detective, we were talking about this one. I guess it was a nominee. We talked about this one last week. Remember we found that one just randomly? And so I thought that's cool. And right now it's 50% off, $5.99. Look at all these games on sale. It's killing me. It's killing me. A lot of these games look super, super cute. I started wish listing stuff all over the place. I ended up staying late, up at night, just looking at games and finding all kinds of stuff. And so yeah, there's so much. But I have some other stuff that was like on my list, and then I kind of mixed in some stuff from this too. But look at this one. Since we're doing ducks today, we've got Dodo Ducky. I found this one. I have kind of a bird theme to some of the games I picked this week. 80%, let's just say 100% because it'd be so much fun. I'm so glad. Now I'm up at like 90%. But I got to check my calendar and my life. I got a lot of stuff going on, so I got to make sure that my life, I can handle it. But now you made me 90%. Thank you. Now I'm at 90%. I think I'm capped for the day, though. But I'm getting closer. It sounds like fun. It really sounds like fun. Y'all are inspiring me. So yeah, I found this game, Dodo Ducky. Dodo Ducky is an incredibly cute ducky walking simulator. Put on Mr. Capybara's magic hat, use the perspective switching button to toggle between 2D and 3D worlds, and save your friends. It looks so cute. And it's got like, okay, I'm not sure if it's a dodo or if it's a duck or if it's a dodo duck. But it has a snow level, which I felt was seasonal. Here, I'll show you the trailer. And he's got a hat with a propeller. Win, win, win. It's so cute. And ladybugs. Oh. Is that Santa? And hats. There's a hat shop. Oh. And space. Came back to Cute Duck. You're happy, right? I want to play. Why are there so many duck games that are so cute? My. That surprised me. I was not expecting that. Because ducks are cute. They really are. As someone who does not care for birds and have been like had bad bird encounters on more than one occasion, I like duck games. I do. I like fictional ducks. Yeah, put it in a duck. It's cute, right? They waddle funny. I might have to put them on my list of acceptable birds. Except for geese. But I don't know, ducks are also scary. Ducks are one of the worst birds. Yeah, they're kind of scary. There's a park that I go to sometimes, and there's a lot of ducks. And I see people who bring bread, which naughty, right? You're not supposed to feed them bread. But people do it. And if you have a loaf of bread, you will get swarmed. And I swear there's like 100 ducks just swarming one person, and it terrifies me. Like, I will not bring food of any sort to this park. And some people like have picnics and stuff there, and I'm just like, no. Those ducks scare me. I stay away from them. Wherever the person with the bread is, I am far from it. I'll watch with binoculars because it's kind of interesting to see. But I would be afraid. They scare me. I don't want to be swarmed by ducks. Although if you look at my big pool in the duck thing, in the duck game, the plastic ducks, that is a swarm of ducks, and that one makes me happy. Yeah, I really want this one. This looks super, super cute. It's not out now, so that, whew. But next year it's coming. And I think I'm going to want to try this one. Okay, now, here's another play together game. Oh, wait, this is not the one I thought it was going to be. Never mind. This is 30 Birds. This game is really neat. This game is super cool and unique. So, like, when I show you the trailer, you'll see what I mean. It's super cool. Like, the world is on, like, a cube. And you traverse the cube. The art style is super cool and unique. The description says, Lantern City is on the verge of disaster. The goddess Simura has been kidnapped by the evil scientist. 30 Birds is a narrative puzzle game laid out on the surface of rotating lanterns. Wander through a gorgeous world inspired by Persian art, meet quirky birds, and solve puzzles to rescue Simur. I don't know how to say that. Simur. I don't know. Kixie, promise me you'll never watch any YouTube video about ducks. It will scare you for your life. You know what'll scare you? But I can't promise anything. I can't promise anything. But, have you seen seagulls on YouTube? That's terrifying. Seagulls scare the crap out of me. I saw a seagull eat a squirrel. Swallow it. It's terrifying stuff. I don't like seagulls at all. I really, really don't. They really scare me, and they are so aggressive. And one of them stole my hot dog. I will never forget that, and I will never forgive them for that. I was intimidated. I was bad. You mean like a documentary on seagulls? Just live video. There's like some person who just has video of a seagull who ate a squirrel. A squirrel. It's a terrifying bird. They're like cats, it sounds like. I don't know, but cats don't scare me the way seagulls scare me. They're so scary. And they will just like look you in the eye. And tell you. And be like, I am going to steal your hot dog. And you're not going to do nothing about it. And then take it. The most important part, the hot dog. Luckily, it wasn't that good of a hot dog. I was mostly done with it. And it did. It stared me right in the eye. And it told me. And I was holding it. And it plopped down right at the table I was sitting at. Eye to eye with me. And cocked its head. And said, I'm going to take that hot dog from you. And I looked back at it and I was like, you wouldn't dare. And it was like, oh, yes, I will. And it did. It took my hot dog. And I was like, wow, I can't believe you actually did that. And then he just ate it. And he was like, that's right. And you weren't going to do nothing about it. They're mad, but I would not want to be eaten by them. No, it's terrible. Yep, like cats. I think there's an old documentary called The Birds. You should check it out. Oh, is there? Should I go watch that? No, I don't. That sounds terrible. No? No. Don't watch a documentary, The Birds? No? It's that bad? Okay, now I'm curious. I'm curious. Is it on like YouTube? Isn't that a Hitchcock film? Is that, oh, a Rancini. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Isn't that a horror film? I love animals. LOL, poor Kixie has bad experiences. I love them too. They just don't love me back. That's it. I'm gonna bonk a Rancini. Bonk a Rancini. That was a good one. Yeah, I think that's a horror film. We need to show Kixie Bird-a-mageddon. Is that also a horror film? Yeah, give him all the bonks. With a soggy sponge. Ew. That doesn't sound pleasant. What's Bird-a-mageddon? Or Birdemic? Oh, that doesn't sound good. I don't think I should watch any of these things. I'm just going to stick to watching my parrot videos where they talk and they tap it and they go, that's metal. I like those videos. I think I'm going to stick to my parrot and cockatoo videos. Pet owl videos are kind of cool too. You need to find someone with cockatiels. They are the happiest birds alive. They seem cool. I watch YouTube videos with the parrots and the cockatiels. They seem really cool. Although I had a friend that had a cockatiel that cursed. And it's my friend's fault. They got in trouble with their mom. It started saying effing bird, because I guess it was loud at night. And I guess it got yelled at for being loud at night. And I guess my friend used to say effing bird at it. And but it didn't say effing. It said the full word. And and so the bird started saying that. And his mom knew who did that. So you got to be careful what you say around them. Birds say the darndest things. Okay. Now, this is the game I was thinking of. Oh, wait, we didn't watch this trailer. Like, I got so distracted. This game is so cool. I tried the demo, and I really, really enjoyed it. It's such a neat world to be in. Check this out. I almost forgot to show you this. And the music is so neat. But look at that. It's like a world of boxes. Isn't that cool? I love that. The way you run over the corners and stuff. Was that a phoenix? Phoenixes are cool. And I love the way they have it layered. Isn't that neat? I feel like it's such a cool looking game. And the music is so good. You can, they'll bond with people like that? That sounds really cool. You were at a sanctuary, there was 3 cockatiels, you had a strong bond with one of them? That's really neat. And so is this game. And it's 40% off right now. There's so many sales. I really want this one. And I really want to play this one. I've watched this game before it even like came out. I had been watching like the dev posting on Twitter a lot. And I was so excited when I got to play the demo. And I really, really enjoyed it. And then I think like when it released, I was just distracted doing other things. And I didn't, look at that, whatever's going on in the background over there. Do you see that? Like over here? What is that? It just looks so cool. So yeah, this game looks really neat. And I want to try it one day. I want to try it. It looks really cool. Now, I do see that we have an ad coming. So let's take a little breaky break. And I'll show you more of my eclectic group of games that I've picked out this week because I'm a little all over the place. And it happened now. So yeah, I'll show you some ducks and we'll be back shortly. Where'd my ducks go? Remember to get yourself a drink, do a little self-care, take a little walk, you walk. Go to the little viewer's room. Take care of yourself for a minute. We'll be right back. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the delay. We're having a coffee pot problem. Coffee pot problem today. I guess someone found peeling at the bottom of the coffee pot. Thank you, thank you. And welcome, I am the suffering. How are you? And happy holidays to you too. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. So anyway, I have a coffee pot problem. I guess like the inside of the coffee pot is peeling. I guess it had like a film on it. I don't know. It's like a stainless steel pot, but I guess inside it had like a black film on it. And they were like, you can't use the coffee pot anymore. And I was like, what? They're like, you have to only use the Keurig. So, yeah, that's disappointing. I need a new coffee pot. And so they were like, yeah, you can't use the machine anymore. You have to only use the 1 cup thing. And then I was also, I know I have clackers and I don't know where they are. And I thought like, okay, maybe they'd be in my BMO cup here where I have my highlighters. This feels like a good place for them because I feel like I put them and had them in here before. But okay, I reorganized recently. Oh wait, what's that? Oh no, that's just like my charm. How did that get down there? Yeah, so anyway, I reorganized recently. And I don't know what happened. Something happened to it. But I can't find my clackers. But I did find this slightly expired ring pop. So that's a bonus. And it's not too expired, so I'm sure it's fine. So, you know, you lose some and you win some. Or how does that go? Anyway, yeah. But I found I guess I moved my silly glasses. I have these silly glasses that make my eyes funny. Like they have weird eyes on them, but they're like, you can see through them. But then if someone looks at you, like they can't see your eyes. It makes you look like you have really weird eyes. And I found that in a place I didn't expect. I was like, I thought those were in my cup with all my highlighters, but I guess I moved them when I was cleaning. And my clackers, I guess maybe were, I don't know. Maybe I found like a special place for them, or maybe they're just victims of cleanup. I don't know what happened. I can also see maybe somebody around here coming across them and going like, what is this? And just tossing it, wondering what the heck that is and why we have it. Because I store them in little places like a squirrel. Because I like the idea of just being able to like pull something out randomly. And so I like put them in weird places. And now I can't find it. And I'm going to have to get some more clackers maybe. Because I don't know where they are. And I like them. You know, like the little hands that clap and the little balls that go pop, 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 pop. Do you know what I'm talking about? I had a bunch of those. And I can't find them. I'm so sad. That explains why Kixie and birds don't get along. Kixie's part squirrel. Maybe. I remember being at a park, like a national park at some point, and I saw a chipmunk who had the biggest cheeks I ever saw. Like, because people kept giving them nuts and foods and stuff, and I never saw a chipmunk with this big of cheeks. They were huge, and they must have been like an inch. At least an inch out on each side, and they kept wanting more. This was like the chunkiest little chipmunk I'd ever seen in my life. He was so adorable, and I wouldn't give him food. They get mad at me because I wouldn't give him food, but he was so cute, and he came right up to me, and he wanted food, and I was like, I don't have food. But then he quickly went away to somebody else who had food. Well, I have food, but I don't give animals my food. But he was super cute, and I was tempted. But I was like, your cheeks, they're gonna explode. I don't know how big those stretch, but it was super cute. Maybe part squirrel. Maybe. I do squirrel stuff away. So maybe. So, okay. Get focused. Get focused. Focus. I'm focused now. I have more games for you. More games. So, another bird game I have for you. Flock around. And this one reminds me a lot of like web fishing and On Together, where it's like a little party game where like a bunch of people can come in, and what you do is you're bird watching and you're trying to get pictures of the birds. And I tried this demo. It's really, really cute. The birds don't attack you, although, okay, sometimes kind of. They fly right in your face. They will fly right in your face, and it did scare me a little bit. I don't think it's supposed to be scary. It just kind of scared me. But this is really cute. And it's another kind of game that you can play together. And you go bird watching. I don't know. I didn't play it with anybody. So I don't know if like your bird books get like combined, like if you're helping each other discover birds or what, and you make money from your pictures. So like how good, so it's a little Pokemon Snap, but you can walk around freely and you look for the birds and you can hear them. And then you hear a bird and you're like, oh, there's a bird around here, and you go looking for it. Distracted too, but that's more dog related. You have dogs? I love dogs. I love them so much. They're just I don't know, big cute slobber monsters. I love them. I love them so much. Furry slobber monsters. But yeah, I really enjoyed this one. I was goofing around with it, and it's just a demo right now, and I think it would be more fun with more people. But you can like scare the birds away and stuff, so I could see that getting interesting with more people, because you know the birds can get scared away, and you have like so many films in your camera. So I think you could take like 10 pictures, and then you have to find a film station to develop your films, and then and you get money when you develop your films based on how centered was the bird. Did you get all the different poses? Did you zoom in enough? And there's like different like if you saw, they had like star ratings here, like so different star ratings for different poses. You want to get them in all the poses. Getting them flying can be challenging. That's challenging because some of them are really fast, and some of them aren't as fast, and it's easier to get a flying picture, but it's still hard. I thought this was really, really cute, super cozy. I'm not sure how many people you can get in each like instance of it. On Together was more direct with telling you that, so I don't know on this one how many people, but it feels like one of those games where you can get a lot. It feels like that to me, but I'm not sure what the limit is. But this is another one that we can all try out together if you want. And it does have a free demo right now if you want to try it. And you can like customize your little guy. Like they have different you can do the eyes, mouth, the color. There's actually more I saw in the demo. So this must be an early picture where you can like change like not just the body color but the color of your hands. There's a fancy 50,000 monies camera you can get, and they have hats and shirts now too. And it's cute. It's cute. There's not like tons going on, but you're busy searching for birds and exploring. And I'm sure there's like more areas to go to once you get like the full game. I'm excited to see what's going to be in the full game and what more they put in there. But it says Flock Around is a multiplayer bird watching game. Explore a nature sanctuary with friends, snap pictures of birds, and fill out the guidebook. And I want to show you the trailer. It's really cute.
What a handsome looking mallard. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Oh, there's birds over here. There's bobbins.
Oh my god, I can
Get
jump.
them all away.
Oh, there they are. Oh,
Where?
a beautiful flock of flying birds.
I never saw Flock.
Where?
Oh, look at those birds. They're majestic. I already have a pigeon. Have you seen any blue jays around? I'm still looking for the lifer blue jay. Oh my god, Wyatt, don't move, don't move. There's one on your head.
That's so cool.
Oh, hey, you scared it away.
Oh, what was that?
Sorry.
Oh, I haven't got one of these yet. I need one. Oh no, I'm out of film. Oh no. This is the perfect vantage point. I can see him perfectly. Oh, he posed perfectly.
Isn't that cute? This looks fun, and I want to play more games like this with chat. I think doing more stuff like this together would be fun. I like playing with you all. I remember for anniversary, we did the Kokoro games, and that was a lot of fun. And I want to find more games that are like this to play with you all, especially for like special events. Like for New Year's, I want to do On Together. And I can't wait. Like in January, they're going to come out with the full game. So we might have to do 2 On Together streams so we can check out the full game. But that's like I don't know how much it's gonna cost, right? So that's I think the only drawback is that like typically these games aren't that expensive, which is really cool. But what I like about the demo right now is that we can all try it together for free. And I really hope all the stuff I've earned in the demo counts in the regular game. Although it's not really that hard to make monies. But still, I've put in a lot of time and on together. But this is another one that maybe one day we can all try together. If it's reasonably priced. I feel weird if it's like a really expensive game. Oh, you know what's another game that maybe we should try? Have any of you, I own the game, but I have not ever played it, is Witch It. Do any of you know that game? Do any of you have experience with it? I don't know how many people can play in that one, but that one might be fun too. Well, I will take off. Bye, Kixie. Bye, everyone. Enjoy your day and hope to see you all before the end of the year. Yes, Riga, we might do a New Year's Eve, like a New Year's stream. And it might actually be better time-wise for you. I hope you get a good rest. I would, because I'd be starting more at nighttime my time rather than afternoon my time. And it might actually be a better time for you. So watch Discord to see if I put anything up about that. And if you want to get prepared, download the demo for On Together and earn some points. Do some fishing and meditating. I'm 90% right now. I'm 90%. The more I talk about it, it like creeps up. Maybe 90.5 now. It creeps up. I am getting excited. I just have to make sure, like, schedule-wise that I can actually do it. And I'm too busy worrying about Christmas. I'm too busy on that right now. And I have, like, some appointments and things I have to do. And so I've been thinking a lot about that. But I did a bunch of research on games that we can play together. And honestly, I found, like, On Together felt like the most fun to me. There's, like, Garctic phone and stuff, but I think I'm the only one who can draw. And then I have to draw with a mouse, and I can't do that. I can barely draw already. And then the idea of drawing with a mouse sounds like torture, which maybe would be funny, but it might be really hard for you all to guess anything that I'm doing. I don't know much about playing Garctic phone. Maybe I need to find some streamers playing it to see how I like it. I'd love to see you play Minecraft sometime too. You know, I have Minecraft, and I played it once with Ace. And then I tried it by myself and I died. But Ace said that like his world was more advanced and that maybe I should try like a regular world. I tried it once when Ace like did a launch of one of his worlds. And I was really bad at it. And then when I played it by myself, I died in a cave and I got lost. But maybe I should try it like just bare bones. Like no mods and stuff. Because I just downloaded a bunch of mods that Ace told me to. And maybe I should try it like a beginner. I don't need to be a good artist to play Gartic phone. Oh, good. But I feel like you have to be like semi-decent. At least. Okay, what else do I have? Oh, this game looks interesting. Minecraft is best with friends, and you should join someone's realm. Okay. See, but I'm always afraid, like... Okay, here's the thing about Minecraft and, like, shared realms and stuff. Is I'm afraid I'm gonna ruin it for somebody. Like, that was my block. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to play with people. I'm always worried about stepping on people's toes or taking resources that then they can't get, or I don't know. Maybe I don't know enough about Minecraft. I just never got into it. No, as long as you're having fun, skill doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm bad at, like, I don't know. I get anxiety. Maybe I should have Ace walk me through, like, being a beginner. He did that on his stream, but then I forgot everything and tried to play by myself and died and got lost and then died and got lost and lost all the stuff that they gave me, and I felt guilty. It was bad. It was bad. I just kept dying in a cave. That's okay, Kixie, you understand? Yeah? Okay. Am I the only one? Have you tried Minecraft? I just got lost a lot. I thought maybe I need to try as a beginner. That's why there's Barbie's Seahorse Adventures. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, okay. I'm not alone. I just felt so stupid. I was like, what's wrong with me? Everybody loves this game and I'm terrible. Okay, what else is on my list? The Great God Grove. Oh, I forgot this was on my list. This one came out last month, but it's doing like really, really well. And it's on sale right now, 40% off. And so I thought it might be interesting to check out. Like, I just recently discovered it, but it seems to be really well received, and it looks pretty kind of weird and funny and fun. The description says the world is ending and the gods are squabbling. Suck up and launch dialogue in a world of puzzles, puppets, weird gods, or the rift will consume us all. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. There's like Muppets in this game. And I'm here for it. I am totally here for it. I want to show you this trailer. I don't know if any of you have seen this before, but it's wild. But honestly, I never got into Minecraft. The closest to that style of game I've gotten into is Valheim. I really got into Core Keeper. And I think that's a game where a lot of people can play together too. We did Core Keeper last year for New Year's. I did it with my mods and Mindpatcher. And I think we can all get in and play Core Keeper too. If you all would be interested, I really enjoy Core Keeper. I haven't played it for a while though. It's been a while. But I love it. Hello, Lemon. So good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're just about to watch this crazy trailer. Check out this game. Oh yeah, and there's geese in it. I did have a bird theme. Look at these puppets. Like, I'm not sure what's going on. But this looks wild and silly. I really want to try it. Whoa! Did you say I'm gonna eat you? Was that a sandwich? We need to play this game. Oh, and I lied. This didn't come out last month. It came out a year ago. Whoops. Don't tell on me. This is our secret, okay? This is our little secret. Don't tell anybody. I didn't mean it. But yeah, right now it's 40% off. And it looks wild. It looks fun. And it's not in my cart. But it's about to be if I'm not careful. So yeah, oh, hold on. I gotta there. So yeah, how's your week been, Lemon? It's really good to see you. And this game just looks wild. I like the mix of puppets and then, like, wasn't that like a real sandwich? And a steak? I don't know what's going on. Kixie quietly adds to cart. Yeah, no. No. I didn't. I swear. I promise I didn't. But, you know, the day is young. The day is young. Okay, now I have a couple roguelikes for you, and then I have some more winter games to show you. This roguelike here, Arium, I don't know how to say it, but it's really interesting. It's a shopkeeper roguelike, but you're on like this grid. And so you have your cards, and your cards, like they all have different properties, right? And so there's some food cards that, like, if you put them next to another food card, then you get a bonus. And then you have some cards that, like, give a bonus to, like, a column. And other cards, like, these look, blah, 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 sorry. These cards are, like like utility cards, right? So maybe this card, I don't know what it says, but it might give you a bonus to the row. But then, see, the customers have cards, and then the customer might put a nerf on that row, right? So like you might have a card that gives +1 to the cost of everything, right? So +1 to everything on its price. But the customer might come in and nerf your column and do a -2 on that column. And then you can also get other utility cards that will shift everything. So if I have a shift everything right card, I can knock this one off the grid. Or like a shift everything down card, but I would need 2 of those to make that happen, right? And so the numbers on the top are like how long that card can stay there before it either disappears or gets sold. So if it's a utility card, it's like when it expires. And if it's a product card, then it's when it gets sold. And so like that's how you battle the customer, because they put stuff on here that nerf your things and you're trying to get the prices high and they're trying to make the prices low. And so I thought it was a really unique type of roguelike. So it's got that shopkeep thing, which is kind of a new thing that they're doing with roguelikes. But then also this interesting puzzle aspect to it. And then still the roguelike part. And when I tried this demo, it was just really unique, really interesting, and it's not out yet. Oh wait, no, it did come out. It did. Wow, I'm off today. It did. It just came out, and it's 20% off right now. And there is a free demo that you can try. Now, in the demo, I only got to try like this square grid. But in the full game, they have different types of grids that you can play on. That I'm sure it changes your strategy. These, like the donut or this little like pyramid thing. And I'm sure it changes your strategy on how you do things. And maybe some are harder than others. I only played the demo, so I only played on this square grid. And it's about making a certain amount of gold to make it to the next week. And I thought it was really interesting. So the description says REM is a roguelike deck builder storefront simulator. Draft the goods you sell, arrange them to maximize their value, and counter the negative effects of problem customers. Combo your cards together to create the best store and earn as much as you can to stay open. And yeah, like a lot of the cards they all have different properties. Like one card will boost everything that's adjacent. Another card will be like there's like a diamond card somewhere that it'll boost cards that are adjacent to it as long as they're not other gems. And there's different types of products like herbs and foods and gems and then like general goods, and there's all these different and I feel like there's a lot more to it that I didn't even get a chance to like check out because I only tried it for like a couple hours or so. And I found it really interesting. I love seeing all the different ways that people do this roguelike mechanic because I love roguelikes, but I can also like get bored of the same one. So I love switching between different ones all the time. Play a little this one, get obsessed with that for like a week, and then get obsessed with another one for a different week. And I like having a bunch of different ones to play where it's all very similar, but then it's like kind of a different flavor. And I find that fun. So if you're like that, this one might be something interesting to you. It's a little puzzly. So I like that. Like it's different because it's not like a battle, right? So I don't know. It's kind of different, kind of interesting. I'll play you the trailer. cute, right? It's so cute. And any of these games that I showed to you, if you end up getting them and trying them, please let me know in Discord how you feel about them. Because I can't buy them all, but I want to know which ones y'all like, so that I know which ones to put at the top. Roguelikes are a very versatile genre and can work in so many different genres. You never know what genres are going to get roguelikes next. Yeah, I saw Indy playing this one game I'd been looking at that it's more like a shop simulator where, but like it's like Supermarket Together. Ooh, that's another game that we can all play together, and that one's free. And I think you can get up to like 16 people. I played that one with my mods and Manpatcher before too. And we all played that one together. But I think you can have like, it was like 8 or 16 people playing, and it's another free game that we can play. If you'd like to do Supermarket with me, that was really fun. That's another game that we can all play together, if you're interested. I should put some of these games in the Discord to see who's interested. But, oh, what was I saying? Yeah, okay, this one, it's like it's like a 3D game where you're running the game shop. You're like running around, you're dealing with customers, more like a simulator game, but it's a roguelike. And I can't for the life of me think of the name of it right now. But I really want to try it. It looks really, really fun. And let me check. Let me see if I can find the name of that. Let me look somewhere really quick. Because Indy and I were talking about it the other day. Let me see. Let me look. Game Stonk Simulator Gone Rogue. That's what it was. Let me put that in let me put that in Steam and show you. And I really want to try this one. And it's on sale right now. It is on sale right now, and it's really, really cute. It looked like a lot of fun. Yeah, the one where Indy mugged people? Yeah, that one. That one. It says GameStop is the first roguelike shop simulator. Manage the last video game store in town. Keep up with the latest releases. Trade smuggled retros. Select your modifiers strategically. Hire workers, and deal with pesky shoplifters. Yeah, I'll show you the trailer. It looks really cool. I don't know if it's the first roguelike shop simulator. It's the first one in 3D like this. But I've seen ones that are more 2D. I don't know. But it is the first one I've seen like this, for sure. I love this music. We might have to try this one. You can decorate and everything. Although this seems hectic as a roguelike. So yeah, this one is really cool. Have to head out for now, but I'll look at the VOD later to see the rest of these games. Thank you for stopping by, Techno. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And have a great week. And a Merry Christmas. Christmas is next week, right? Oh dear. It's already next week. Oh my gosh. I just realized that. I'm in trouble. But yeah, take care. Okay, what else do I have on the list? Okay, this one felt like holiday season to me. I tried to pick some for the season. Barely Brave. It's another roguelike. It's a Card Fighter, right? It says Barely Brave is a 2D roguelike deck builder game set in a deceptively charming toy shop where the cutest teddy bears come to life each night to fight in a no-holds-barred tournament that determines their placement on the shelves and thus their likeness to be taken to their forever home. Yeah, so it's a toy shop game. And I did try this demo and I dug it. It was pretty fun. I would say that in most battling roguelikes, you have like easy access to shields, and in this one you do not. So you take a lot of damage, and so I went with a build that just embraced the fact that you end up taking a lot of damage, and figuring out the shield system was a little interesting. But I made it pretty far, and I was able to manage my health. And you only have like, what does it show you there? Like, you just have a few hearts. And again, I only played it for a couple hours, so I didn't get that deep into it. So I'm sure there's like strategies to figure out how to get around that. And there is a shielding system that I just didn't quite figure out. But I thought it was really cute idea of like, it's like Toy Story gone bad. Next week, holiday means more free games. More free games means no money spent. Hopefully, yeah. I hope you get a bunch of games. I hope you get all the games you want. And this is really cute and also disturbing. Like, these poor bears are fighting and their stuffing is coming out and stuff while they're fighting to be the toy that gets like the most prominent part on the shelf so they can get a home. But I thought the roguelike part was pretty interesting. It just came out this week, and it's 10% off right now. And there's a demo that you can try to see how you like it. And let me show you the trailer. These poor bears. It must be rough. Ooh, I never fought him. The vibe kind of reminds me of like Dungeon Crawler mixed with the Slay the Spire. The art kind of makes me feel of Dungeon Crawler. All these cute little animals that are fighting to the death. Hey Damon, how are you? It's going great, thank you. Yeah, we're having fun. We're checking out games. How have you been? How's your week? Okay, the next I got a bunch of like snow games. I got some snow games for you. We've got sledding game, which I tried the demo. I guess there's no demo anymore, but I did try the demo for this one, this sledding game. And this is another, like, to me, it's like everybody can play together, kind of like a web fishing on together, a little more like that flock around game, where I feel like you can get a bunch of people in, where you can chill and go sledding and have fun. There's like the lodge where you can play darts, and I think there was maybe even roulette, and there's all kinds of fun stuff going on in there, and then you could sled. And that's kind of fun. It was a little wild. Like, getting used to controlling the sled was interesting. And this one looks like a lot of fun. And again, another game where everybody can get together and have fun. And I've been really looking for more games like that. Now, the demo is no longer available. So, yeah, you can't try it anymore, unfortunately. But I thought it was pretty cute. It's like promising. It looked very promising. And I want to show you the trailer for it. It says a game about sledding and hanging out with friends. And I think that's like what's going to make the most fun in this game is that like your interaction with your friends and hanging out and doing all the fun stuff.
I'm making this game about sledding and hanging out with friends. It's called Sledding Game. There's no real direction on how I think you should play. This is my first game, and I really just wanted to make something with proximity chat where you can mess around and have fun.
Oh, God.
You can make snowballs.
Oh yeah, you can snowball
play
fight.
darts in the lodge.
Whoa! I got the keys on the
You
car.
can do cool sled tricks.
Yeah.
And you can also just chill out and talk by a campfire.
Isn't that cute?
I kind of like the randomness that happens when there's nothing telling you like where to go or what to do, and you're just given like a bunch of little tools and mechanics. Wishlisted on Steam. Thank you.
I was expecting him to walk away.
Now, what I really wanted to show off were some of the new characters I've been working on. You may know the classics: frog, a couple bears, a penguin, a fox. But now, as you'll have seen in this video, there's a couple seals, a panda bear.
Oh,
more
seals are
frogs,
cute.
some toads. Oh, you're gonna love this one. Arctic fox.
Ooh.
W. But yeah, if you just enjoyed hanging out with friends or sledding,
He's so
or
cute.
frogs, even, wishlist sledding game on Steam. It's my first game and kind of my first time doing a trailer like this, so I hope you like it.
He's getting his cheeks warm.
Oh
yeah.
no! Roasted frog! Or toad. We got a Pokemon in chat, everybody? Foxes are great, but Arctic foxes can be a bit shy. Oh, they're adorable. They're really, really cute. Are the fennec foxes the Arctic foxes? Or is that a different breed altogether? I like the fennec foxes with their giant ears. They're so cute. No, they're different. But the Arctic foxes are also, like, I always think of a Alolan Vulpix when I think of Arctic fox. And a Alolan Vulpix is cuter than should be legal. Fennec foxes come from the desert. Oh. That makes sense, because they have like a yellowy, like a off-whiteness to them, huh? Like tan, like a really light tan. But I don't know. I'm not a fox expert. I just like them. Now, what's really interesting about this game is that there was 2 games like this that I was following. There was another sledding game, and I was following them both. And I've been following them for a little while. I was saving them for this season, right? To show you during the snow season. And look at this other game. Sled Together. And I was going to show you both of these games at the same time. But look, it's gone. It never... I guess it did release for a little bit. And now it's gone. Isn't that weird? Like, what happened? I don't know. I had them on a list of games to show during winter for this season. And when I went to pull this one up, it's gone. And it looked pretty cool. Like, check this out. A little less chill than the other one. This one's definitely more like racy and like a Mario Kart kind of theme. But I want to know why it's gone. Like, I have to do more research on that. And is it somewhere else? Like, what happened here? I thought it was kind of interesting, though. Like, what's going on with this? I've not, like, experienced this very often. And I feel like they're very similar games, but also different enough, right? Where one is more like a sandbox, and this one's more like a racing, right? Like a Mario Kart type of game. But why is it gone? It came out in November, it looks like, and now it's just gone. I need to look around, and I haven't had a chance to, like, research it more, but I thought I would just show you all as a bit of an oddity of, like, okay, well, that's interesting. I'll have to look around to see if it's somewhere. I was a little place this week. I think I'm going to be all over the place next week, too. It's just that time of year. I need stuff to spread out more. You know, it feels like everything happens in like this last month. Everything happens. All the Game Awards stuff happens. Like we've got like Christmas coming up, and I feel like everything wraps up in December. And December is like so. There's so much always going on. You've worked with 2 Arctic foxes. Only one was shy, and one had very high prey drive, and would hunt ankles. Aww. That's how I ended up getting a dog. Like, when we were checking out puppies, I wanted to get this. I had kind of already picked out the puppy, and I just wanted to meet the puppy to see if, like, they had a good vibe. Like, I wanted to meet it and kind of, like, I don't know, I have little tests. Like, are you going to let me hold you? Are you going to let me, like, play with you a little bit without getting too, like, you know, if I'm a little bit annoying, are you going to get nippy? Like, I just wanted to check the dog's temperament. And the dog I wanted was really good. They were like a really good dog. Everything, like, they passed all my little tests, and they were everything I wanted. But then there was this other little one that kept following me around. And it was like biting at my shoelaces and stuff. And it kept following me around. And I ended up getting 2 dogs. Because it was like so cute, and they were so interested in me, and they loved me so much. Like, they kept following me around, and I always said that dog chose me. And because the other one, as soon as I put her down, she wanted to go play with all the other pups, but this other one just stayed by me constantly and really liked my shoelaces, and they were just so cute. And I couldn't decide, and I ended up with 2 dogs. And so it kind of reminds me of the other one, of like, it just reminds me of that experience. I always say that dog chose me. Okay, I've got one more game for you, one more, and I'm gonna want to do more research on this. I wonder if there's another place you can find this game. Like, is it on itch, or is it just like maybe on a different game service, or maybe it just left Steam, maybe they put it down. Like, I don't know. I did not look much into it. I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't have a chance. But I wanted to see if any of you knew anything about that. The way I see it, pets choose you. Yeah, a lot of the time they do. A lot of the time they do. And that one, definitely. Definitely. She wouldn't leave me alone. and on the way home, I was like, I can't decide now. From the pictures, I kind of had picked the one I was gonna get, and then after meeting her, I was like, yeah, I love your temperament. You're great. You're great. But this one felt more like a people dog, if that makes sense. And she was so much a people dog. Like she could not get enough attention ever. I swear, like, when you pet her, or when you hugged her, or you held her, she would crawl into your skin if you would let her. Like, she could never get enough of people. And she was never tired of pets, never walked away from pets. Like, and it was the cutest thing in the world. There was a wolf dog like that. You know, when I was a kid, I had a wolf dog. And it really scared people when they came over. But we had like a half wolf, half dog. Her name was Dopey. It was really cute. But she was not dopey. She was like so smart. Like ridiculously smart. And she would troll people. Cause she knew people were scared of her. And she would troll them. And she was actually like a funny dog. Like, we had a lot of people that delivered stuff. And she was mostly outside. Like, she just liked the outside. Even though it was like cold there and it would snow, you would go out there and you'd be like, oh my God, she's gone. And then all of a sudden she, like, a pile of snow just explodes out a dog. And it was just where she liked being and how she was. And when neighbors, or not neighbors, but like delivery people would come, there was like a regular delivery dude that was so afraid of her. And she started trolling him. Like, she would do stuff like be quiet. And then watch him like look for her, and she would be quiet, and then she would like ambush and start barking. Like she never heard him, but I think she was just playing. And no, I don't think she was a husky hybrid. I think I was young, but I think she was like, so I don't know exactly, but I don't think she was she wasn't a husky. She wasn't colored like a husky at all. I think she was mixed with a German shepherd because she had a shepherd coloring, kind of. But she was much like, her fur was like super thick and fluffy, and she was big, like big. And we did have a Malamute for a little bit time though. Like we adopted a older Malamute that I don't know, needed a home. Ironically, the wolf dogs I worked tended to be more confident and affectionate ones. I loved this dog. Like the dog was always chill with me. Like I was never afraid of it or anything. Like it was always like really chill and cool. And they even had like, that dog had puppies, and then we kept some of their puppies. It was like a really good dog, good watchdog. But it would troll delivery people, and I think it was just like, had a sense of humor, this dog. And it really liked scaring this like one guy in particular. It would mess with him. It was funny. Okay, one more game on my list is Roki. Now, I have this game. It's in my library. I haven't played with it yet, but it's super snow themed, so I thought it would bring it up. And right now, it's $1.99. It's 90% off. And I have not played it yet, but it looks really neat. It looks really fun and interesting. And it's in my backlog. I'll get to it one day. One of these winters, I'll play it with you all. And but it really looks cool. And right now, $1.99. $1.99, everybody. I don't think I have the deluxe edition. I don't know what that's all about. But it says Roki. I might be saying that wrong. I don't know how to do the O with the dots on the top. So if any of you know how to phonetically say that proper, you could try to show me how to say it right. It's a stunning adventure set in the snow-capped wilderness. As Tove, you must explore an uncharted world of hidden legends and forgotten monsters, solve puzzles, collect curiosities, and uncover a tale of tragic loss as you chart your path to redemption. Doesn't that look cool? Or sound cool? And look at all these like monsters, right? Like look at this. Look at these creatures. Right? Like it feels kind of epic. And let me show you the trailer. I'll show you the trailer. It looks so cool. And $1.99.
Roki is a modern-day tale of courage and adventure. A game about monsters that shouldn't exist. Join Tuve, a young girl touched by magic. Explore an uncharted world of hidden legends.
Hey Gunter, good to see you.
Discover mysterious items and meet long-forgotten monsters. Solve ancient puzzles to unlock paths deeper into the forest. Draw maps, collect curiosities, and chart your adventure.
Doesn't this look cool?
Unveil the story of tragic loss and the path to redemption.
I mean, that's sad. Whoa.
Confront Tuve's past. Explore her memories and learn the truth.
Talk about scary birds. Oh.
Roki, a game about monsters that shouldn't exist, but do.
Isn't that interesting? And how are you, Gunter? I hope you've had a great week. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, this one's not new, but it's $1.99. And it looks super cool. And it's in my backlog. And I happened to see this, and I was just like, whoa, why haven't I played this? I know why, because my backlog is gigantic. But it's like it's moving up on my list now. Thank you for checking in. You're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun today. Now, if your day's been going well, I've been having a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool games right now. There's so many cool games. And like, I got more on my list. This is just the main list. But you know my list always has more. It always has more. Now, if you're looking for more fun in the snow, Bear and Breakfast is out, and it has a whole snow level. Garden Galaxy, or not out, but Bear and Breakfast is on sale. Garden Galaxy is on sale, which is like a decorating game, and you can decorate a whole winter wonderland if you want. Like, you can decorate all different kinds of things. What else is on sale? Hypnospace Outlaw is on sale right now, everybody. Hypnospace Outlaw is on sale. Planet Crafter's on sale. Luck Be a Landlord is on sale. Fishing Paradiso is on sale. Those are all games that we played on stream here, and they're all on sale right now. And good prices, good prices. What else? What else? Frog Detective. That's a game I want to play. That may or may not be in my wish list right now. That's on sale. And after doing Duck Detective, I want to be a Frog Detective. I want to be all kinds of detective. Grun is on sale, which is a game I played around last Halloween. Oh, we got an ad coming. Thank you, Indy. Thank you, thank you. All right, everybody. Speaking of detectives, we'll come back after the break, and we'll play Duck Detective. Yep. We'll be back with Duck Detective right after the break. We'll solve the case of the secret salami, and I have a feeling we'll get that done. It'll be a momentous occasion of our second on-screen credits, hopefully. And I did end up getting the Ghost of Glamping, so we will continue our Duck Detective journey if we finish it. Thank you for all the quacks. Thank you, thank you. It is the day for quacks. So, speaking of quacks, I've got some ducks for you right now, some Christmas ducks. And we'll be back shortly. Until then, take care of yourself and take a little breaky break or whatever you need to do, or watch some ducks. I'll be right back and get some more coffee. Oh, thank you, Rancini. I appreciate that. Thank you for getting the category. Alright, let's get our game going. The lights look so pretty at night. Did I just see snowfall? Like a clump of it? So I went looking again for my clackers because it's bothering me. I can picture them and I can picture where I felt like I put them. But maybe I moved them? So I don't know what's going on. Not just sexy aliens. Remember, his vice is bread. That's true. That's true. But I did find a probably expired coconut candy that I'll enjoy later. And these grippers. Like a grabber hook. I did find this. That's cool. I mean, I'm not finding what I'm looking for, but I'm finding some cool stuff. I got stuff stashed all over. I just have to figure out where. And hope I didn't, like, you know, have a victim of spring cleaning. All right, we got our duck detective going. But this is cool. I found this. You want a picture of the ASMR bucket sometime? Oh, and I also found... Oh no, did I forget to bring it with me? Okay, somebody's gonna find a weird watery blobby thing. That's like a squishy fidget toy. I wonder where I left that. Somebody's gonna find a surprise somewhere. But yeah, we got Duck Detective now. And this is kind of like a honk, like a duck. Kind of. I don't know. But yeah, I'll have to get everything in the bucket. And maybe get some more clappers. I don't know. I have to go to the party store. I wonder where those went. They're gone. They're gone forever. Alright, let me just check something out. Alright, that looks good. Okay, looks good, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Let me just turn that off. There. Yeah, and so I did get the other duck game. It was so fun. It was so fun, and it is on sale. And they do have a bundle where you can get both at a discount. And then combined with the sale, that's not bad. So we will move on to the Ghost of Glamping. It's totally Christmas related. Right? Isn't there a whole Christmas story with ghosts? Christmas ghosts is a thing. So I think it's related. This is a Christmas game. Once we get to the Ghost of Glamping. Because there's totally ghosts in Christmas. There's a ghost story. What is it? With Scrooge, right? Right? Doesn't Scrooge see ghosts? Yeah. It's a Christmas story. So alright, let's continue our detectiving. And read more about sexy aliens and salamis and angry workers. They're so disgruntled. At least these two seem disgruntled. Her especially. I think she might be the salami bandit. Even though she's the one that called me. I think she's She seems the most angry. Especially at Freddy. Yeah, this game. Alright, where did we leave off? Let's see. Okay, we don't know nothing about this yet. The business. The message. We don't know nothing about that, but we know a lot about the presents, I think. We don't know who gave a necklace. And we don't know what got stolen. So, if you remember from last time, what happened was, they did a surprise party for Sophie. And, Sophie opened all her presents. And this present was Salami, and that made her cry. And there was a note in there from the bandit. Buongiorno, everyone. Quite unbelievable. I entered the office really easily. LOL. Sayonara, edgelords. Signed with a salami piece. Now, I don't know why she's crying, honestly. Because, she got, like, 2 nice things of salami. That's a great gift. I mean, she doesn't know what it was gonna be. Maybe this is even better. That's a great gift. Sophie's a little emotional. But maybe that's because all day she thought everybody forgot her birthday. So, that letter makes me think it's someone from the outside. Because they were like, I entered the office really easy, LOL. Right? So I'm wondering if it's someone on the outside. Like the angry person out front? Maybe? Or is it the Buffalo guy? Because he got his bag switched with Freddy's, right? Like, did he steal it? Because, it was in his bag? Freddy accidentally took his bag, right? And he doesn't really work inside very much. But I feel like if he's inside, that wouldn't be too strange, right? He does still work there. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. But let's do some more investigating. We gotta talk to the people. And that's the sexy alien book that we read. That was interesting. And then the cookies, right? We looked
It's
at the
a
cookies.
heart-shaped necklace.
Oh, necklace. I don't know why that looked like cookies to me.
Looks tacky.
Aw, that had to be from the... What's his name again? I forgot everybody's names. From Boris, right? Because he really loves Sophie. So I feel like that's from Boris. I feel like this cat is from the cat. But that's a guess. I could be wrong. We know the sexy alien book is from, is her name Beatrice? Oh, Margaret. I don't know why I thought she was Beatrice. We know the sexy aliens comes from Margaret. Alright. So, let's talk to the cat. We might have talked to her already, but I forgot. It's been a week.
Do you think she liked my present? I mean, now she's crying, but... I think I saw a sparkle in her eyes when she opened mine.
So she's either the necklace or the cat. I think she's the cat. Because it makes sense that Boris gave her a necklace.
I should really get back to work.
Okay, but let's talk about this stuff first. Oh, I guess we don't have anything to talk to you about. Let's talk to Sophie. Let's comfort her. Hearing you say sexy alien so many times is making me laugh so hard that I'm beginning to cry. Well, I'm glad. Sexy alien, sexy alien, sexy aliens.
Oh, what should I do?
I don't want to overdo it though. People get the wrong idea about this place. Okay, nothing to ask her about. Let's talk to Margaret.
That's not nice at all.
Not at all.
Who messes with someone's birthday?
Who does that? Okay, nothing new to talk to her about. Maybe can we go in other rooms now? Let's go. There are over 1,000 ducks? What? Of course there are. Maybe types of duck, they mean?
So, what happens to the cake now?
He's just interested in the cake. He's like, are we not having cake? Where's it? What about the cake? Oh, let's talk to him about this,
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore.
Oh no. Oh, hello!
What's with the weird line
Welcome!
breaks?
Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Mindpatcher! Thank you for the raid! How are you? How are you doing? You're just in time. We literally just started back at Duck Detective. Thank you so much for the raid. And hello, Raiders. My name is Kixie, and I'm an indie game streamer. We just finished our club meeting, our indie game club meeting, and so now we're playing the, now we're doing the play part, and we're looking at Duck Detective that we started last week. How was your stream? How was Nine Souls? How did that go? Yeah, perfect timing. I'm still dying. They missed out on something special. Oh. Okay, yeah, you did miss you missed more sexy aliens. But that's it. That's it. How did the Nine Souls go? Did you make any more progress? So, right now we've got Rufus. He's insulting the letter left from the thief. Oh, we should go back and see what Sophie wants to say about the letter and the cranky one, Laura and Margaret. It was great. Beat 2 major bosses and now just 4 bosses left. Oh, wow. Congratulations. I know that game is super challenging. Mindpatcher's really good at games. He's really good at these Metroidvania kind of Souls-likes. I think you are. And he's also very good at puzzle games. So, definitely go check out Mindpatcher. And he plays a lot of indie games. I would say most of the games I've seen Mindpatcher play are indie games. And it's always fun to watch him play, and he has a really neat selection of games that he plays. So go check it out. Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be more. Of course, Mindpatcher. And Mindpatcher's a sibling. Mindpatcher's my Moshi sibling. We have the same mama. Alright. Yeah, I'm certain there'll be more, because we gotta crack this password. Right? And so we have to do more sexy alien... Oh. Oh, no. We're gonna have to read the book again. Blue armored alien. Shiny, red, purple. Oh, we have to go back and read the book. Oh no, we have to read the book. Hold on, let me get out of the way so you can see what's happening here. I'm in the way. We're gonna have to read the book. Oh, I announced I'm getting a new model as well. Look forward to more chaos. Oh, yay! If you don't mind me asking... Oh, wait. I'm making the wrong face for that. Sorry. Oh, yay! I'm really curious to see. How exciting. Who's making it? Okay, so we're gonna have to read the sexy alien book again. I think. Moshi, yay! Oh, okay, wait, I keep making the wrong face. I'm so excited. Ooh, that's gonna be so neat. Moshi's amazing. How cool. I can't wait. I can't wait. Our mama is magical. Our mama makes the most beautiful models. I'm excited to see. All right. So we're gonna have to read the book so we can crack that. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's go read the book. She's incredible, honestly. Love the team they have. Yeah, I like the work that they do. It's just I don't know. I don't know how they do it, and the patience, the details that Moshi puts in. I remember seeing a post that she made on Twitter once where she says she likes to make details that, like, even when nobody else is gonna notice them, she likes to put those in, and I love that about her. I love that attention to detail. Okay, let's see. What do you have to say? Oh, I can't even ask you about the Salami letter. Can I ask you about the Salami letter? No, okay. Shut the fridge. Oh, they just hit me in the face with the fridge. Can I talk to you about the Salami letter?
Can you tell me something about this letter?
Sophie won't even talk to me about it. I don't know what to do.
Okay, we have to read the sexy alien book. All right, everybody, you're in for a treat. Oh, wait. I can do it in a better way. I didn't even have to go back in this room. I forgot I have this. Oh, I should be able to figure out the presents now? Oh, I think Boris gave the necklace. Right? And something got stolen. The cake got stolen. No. And nothing. No, something got stolen. Okay, we have to go back and talk to Rufus, because I guess something that Rufus said maybe mattered. Because something got stolen? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what got stolen. I feel like Boris gave the necklace, but we have to go back and talk to him. But letters? No. Yeah, I'm not gonna just guess. We'll figure it out in a minute. Yeah, right? They're gonna tell me. And I don't think it was Rufus. We can go back and talk to him again. Ducks were the first species to abolish the monarchy?
Not a fan of all that high school drama.
Me neither.
People just cry over everything these days.
Well, okay, it did seem a little dramatic to cry over getting a salami present. But birthdays are emotional, okay? You know, I give everybody a pass for behavior on their birthday, unless it's, like, really awful. Because, I don't know, I've seen a lot of people deal with birthdays different. And I think it's just, I don't know. Birthdays are weird for a lot of different reasons for people. So I mostly give people a pass for being emotional. Just saying. Now let's see what he had to say about the... Oh, no. This. Talk about this letter.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore. What's with the weird line breaks?
So was it Freddy's present that got stolen? Ooh, can we look at Laura's computer? Oh, complaints. Okay, this is gonna be good. Can the OO please clean their desk? Who's the OO? I could smell it until here. What? Okay. Oh, we should mark that. We already knew that about her. Sophie. Oh, wait. Is that a thing? Sophie's her friend. Returned, but they're sexy now. Bye now. Oh my god, LOL. Is he serious? Huh. So they're chatting with Sophie. What a dumb pen name. Ah ha ha ha. It's just his name backwards. Oh. Mystery author. Oh, is that like the sexy alien guy? They're bringing sexy back. That's right. Okay.
You definitely don't want to be Laura's enemy.
No. No, I don't think you do. Laura's like that one person that you have to avoid. To me, that would be the person I completely avoid at work.
This folder says Manual for CS Agents. How and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the title.
Yeah. Some game tutorials can do that to me. Where they're front-loading way too much information. And it's like, I'm not that into this yet. And you're putting me to sleep already, and I barely got to play the game, but you're telling me too much. I feel like game tutorials can even do that, if they front-load too much stuff. Alright, Freddy. Oh, Freddy.
They really think I've done it.
Oh, calm down, Freddy. I don't think it was you. But I'm sorry you're going through this. Freddy seems nice, right? Like, a little eccentric. But I think Freddy's nice.
Duck Detective, you have to help me.
Calm down, calm down. Hey! Hello, Sarzak. Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great week. And hydrate, everybody. Sarzak says hydrate. So everybody get your water. I'll get my hydrate. Oops, I kind of spilled, but it's okay. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, by the way, Sarzak. Ha 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 ha. Hold on. Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Gotcha. Gotcha. I bonk back now. That's right. And by the way, you should all be following Sarzak. Great retro streamer. Probably streaming tonight. What you playing tonight, Sarzak? That's right. I bonk back now. Okay, I have to help you. Alright. I think Freddy's fine. I feel bad for him. He's a little high-strung. Doing some PSO1 tonight. First time in months streaming it. And I know how much you love, the Phantasy Star. What is your favorite? Do you have a favorite? Because I know you play so many different versions of it.
You know it wasn't me, right?
Bag and leave? Bag. Let's talk about the bag, Freddy. Freddy, tell me about the bag.
Did you not think it was strange that your bag was full of salami?
I don't know. I thought someone gave me a salami surprise.
Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable.
I'll eat salami sandwiches for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on.
That sounds great. That sounds really good, actually. That's a hard question. I kind of love them all for very different reasons. That makes sense. I can't pick favorites either. But I just always assume people are better at it than me. But I struggle to pick favorites too. Like, ask me to pick a favorite JoJo part, and we need to have like a half-hour conversation. I have a least favorite part easy. But most favorite part is hard. Okay, Freddy. Looks like we've talked about all that stuff. I feel bad for Freddy. We will have to crack that password. We'll come back to it. We'll have to read about the alien book. The sexy alien book. Alright.
I'm guessing you're ready to present legal evidence of Frederson's misconducts.
Oh no.
It wasn't Frederson.
Everything is pointing towards him.
Yeah, but Frederson is like a lamb. You know, like a lamb in Croc's clothing. Is that how the phrase goes? I don't know what the right animal is. Wait, which book again? I didn't catch that. The sexy alien book.
I will present the true culprits soon enough.
Yeah, you tell him.
I don't really care how long it takes you.
Oh, good. So we can take our time, chill, have a salami sandwich.
This will be Frederson's last day.
Oh. Somebody's going on my suspect list. Before, I just thought you were a grumpy boss, but now. Let's talk about this letter, Mr.
Do you
Ernst.
know anything about this letter?
Well, it's obviously a cheap prank by Frederson.
You think Frederson is really that, like, calculated? Have you talked to Frederson, Manfred? Have you? Have you talked to Frederson? I don't think he's that calculated.
Only he would find this funny.
Really? He's like a... I can't think of the word I'm looking for. It isn't babe. Like a babe in the woods. I don't know the right phrase. Can we go check out the painting now? No, it doesn't have like a different color, so I think there's nothing going on there. He's just gonna get mad at us again. We don't want to get kicked out of the office. Oh wait, but it tells me there's more to do in here. Wait. Okay, no, see? Okay, whatevs. Okay, let us read the book. All right, everybody. We're gonna read the book. Sexy Aliens Want My Number by Surfer Syrians. Oh, wait. What's his name backward? Rufus? Rufus wrote the Sexy Alien book? Did he write it for Margaret? Rufus wrote the Sexy Aliens. Right? Weren't they joking? Sophie and Laura were having a laugh at that. Rufus wrote this. I think. Sedaris. Okay, let's read the book. Sexy alien voice. Captain Brightbeak stared deep into the alien's eyes. There were 12 of them. They were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens were blue. And there were 43. All of them wore wait a minute. Never mind. All of them wore shiny metal armor, which shined like something shiny made of curved metal. The lead alien stepped forward. Captain Brightbeak could tell it was the lead alien because it was the one which stepped forward. That makes sense. It was also the most beautiful, the only one with purple eyes. It made a noise that sounded a bit like talking, from a hole that looked a bit like a pretty lady's mouth. The translation device the captain had invented word into action, translating the words into words he could understand. Hey, you look cute. In a menacing voice. Wait, what? Whispered into his ear, can I get your number? Wait, how do you say you look... Hey, you look cute. Can I get your number? Please, someone record this. We get sexy alien Kixie voice. This may never happen again. I don't know what that's supposed to sound like. I need to get one of those voice changers that makes the weird alien noise, like in Adventure Time. Okay, wait. We're supposed to be researching. The aliens are blue. They wear shiny metal armor. I can't believe they're making me study this. They're making me study the sexy alien book. I have to like take this seriously. You put on the sultry voice and it was perfect. Thank you. Yay! Yay! All right. Stared deep into their eyes. 12 eyes. Do I need to take notes? Their eyes were red. The eyes, not the aliens. The aliens are blue. 43. Shiny metal armor. So blue, shiny metal aliens. Curved metal, specifically. The captain has purple eyes, and they are the most beautiful, with a pretty lady's mouth. Did you miss it? I don't even know, like, if that sounded right. I don't, like, know how to do that. It was my best shot. Okay, alright, let's try to crack the code now. Why does it still say I can go into there and do something, right? It's got like an orange thingy. I don't know. We'll do that later. What are the words I get? Purple. Blue. Skinned. Alien. No. How about red? Eyed alien. Purple-eyed alien. She likes the captain. And did you know the captain, or like, it was like the leader. See, she likes the leader of the aliens with the beautiful lady's mouth. And did you see the name of the captain was like Brightbeak? Because it's Rufus. Rufus wrote that book. And I cracked the code. I'm becoming a hacker. Watch out, everybody.
Let's see what secret she has on her computer.
With my hacking skills and number 5's computing skills, we're gonna be trouble. Let's see her secrets. All right. Cutie. See, she does have a thing with Rufus. Hearts. Aw, Rufus. Delete everything. What? Uh-oh. Are they up to no good? Ah. Oh wait, hearts. They in love. They love each other. They're lovers. West VPN EXE. Secret cake recipes. 21. Never gonna give you up. Wave. Did we just get rickrolled? I think we just got rickrolled. Vacation. They have a trip. Bear bus internal vouchers for CS agents. 3-hour delay compensation booked on the next bus. Okay. Who's this we? This I think is Rufus and Margaret because, like, Rufus wrote the sexy alien book. He's our sexy alien author. I don't know how I feel about being randomly rickrolled from a random indie game, right? Yeah. Never gonna give you up. I can't sing it too closely. I don't want to get in trouble. Not that my singing would probably even...
Who is this
I sing it too
person
bad.
she's messaging?
It's Rufus. I know it's Rufus. Can I put something in here? Oh, Merry Christmas! We're no strangers to love. Presents. Let's go talk to Boris. Nobody's talking about the present that got stolen. Like, whose present got stolen? Boris? Let's go talk to Boris. Thank you for checking in mine. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. Oh, like the bus has moved. Customs procedures for passengers entering from west border. Customs. Allow goods. You know the rules, and so do I. Personal items worth less than 500 schmark. Okay. Notify the local police about suspicious activity. Prohibited goods. Salami. Weapons. Gun, scary. How is that a clue? 10 trombones? You can only bring 9 trombones. So no big parade for you. Meat. Oh, you can't bring meat. Potatoes, so salami. Thank you for checking in, Sinovinky. Books not in the interest of the eastern states. Whoa, 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 what? Are sexy aliens included? Asking for a friend. Margaret. I'm asking for Margaret. Plants. Luggage will be checked at the bus station. For more information, visit Bresel Customs. Alright. Important, scary Bresel. Okay.
What do they have against potatoes?
Was potatoes on that list? Was there potatoes on there? Oh yeah, potatoes. Yeah, what is the problem with potatoes? You know, they just don't like imported potatoes. You know, when I moved to California, we could not bring fruit or gerbils into the state. They, when they stop you at border control, you cannot have fruit, vegetables, or gerbils. So we had to smuggle in our pets.
Maybe it was too romantic. Did Sophie ask about me?
No. Should we lie to him? Sophie did not ask about you.
She didn't.
Cook 'em, mash 'em, boil 'em in a stew. That's right. Off to the gulag with Kixie. Wait, what did I do? I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing wrong. What did I do? Is it because I ate potatoes? Oh, because I smuggled my pets into California. I had a gerbil.
Ah, I see.
What am I supposed to do with my gerbil? My pet that I've had for a while. Just give him to border control? Set him loose? Oh, they probably would not like me to set him loose. Never mind. Am I supposed to just give my gerbil to the border control? What are you supposed to do in that case? You read books not in the eastern states' interest. See, I'm nice.
Maybe I should have gotten her something more expensive.
I don't know if that's it. I don't know if it's like the price of it. Is that all I can investigate here? I guess so. Oh, we got all the words we need. Have we investigated all the places? Yes. Okay. Hey, Bug, good to see you. How are you? I hope you've had a great day. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So, okay, here. There may be an accomplice, but... So, is this like a red herring, right? Like, maybe their office romance is just a secret. I mean, it's kind of not. Like, everybody knows they like each other, right? But maybe they think it's a secret. Because, look, they're planning a trip together. They are using a VPN. Wait. What was the interests? In the eastern states' interest. Why is she using a West VPN? What's that all about? Why do they keep wanting to talk to us about the 3-hour delay compensation? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Let's see. Let's see. So, we have all the words. And I feel like we've talked to everybody, right? Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. What got stolen? She got a plushie. She got a book. The double-digit watches? Hey, yeah, look at that stream streak. Thank you for the stream streak. 10 stream streak. Look, I'm getting better at saying it. It's kind of a tongue twistery thing. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, that's like a newer thing for me. So 10 is like a big deal. Especially since like I don't stream very often. So thank you so much. And again, Lord Leaning, I'm really glad that you've been doing better. So okay, what got stolen? I don't think a bag got stolen. Margaret had to... Did Rufus give the book? Like, maybe it was Margaret, but now it could have been Rufus. Rufus wrote the book. Laura probably gave the plushie. Boris probably gave the necklace. I guess Rufus could have given the book. What got stolen? A bag got stolen? Something got stolen. The cake? Is there no cake? Did Rufus give the book? 'Cause he wrote it? But then what did Margaret give? How come not everybody gave her a present? We thought it was Margaret, but it could be Rufus there. Her messages seem very dubious. It could be Rufus who gave the book. And they're gonna go on vacation together. Can the OO please clean their desk? I can smell it until here. Who is that? Okay. And then we got this letter. So, Sophie received the following presents from her colleagues. Laura gave the plushie. Margaret gave the book. Boris gave the necklace. I mean, I guess I could be wrong about Boris giving the necklace. It just seems like a romantic present. But what got stolen? And where's the cake? Did we not get cake because everything got ruined? Go back to the letter. Oh. Q-U-I-T, quit, or E-L-S, or else. Quit or else. Oh, wait. Be quiet or else? No, wait. Be quiet or else. Be quiet or else. That's the person who doesn't like how loud Laura is. Right? Didn't they say Laura is loud? Is way too loud. Who writes with the little dots on the eyes? I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. Margaret? That's a good catch, my patcher. I could never be a detective. Be quiet or else. And, okay. There's somebody who puts cutesy little, like, circles instead of dots. So who would do that? And who would complain about Laura being loud? Margaret? Because Margaret has to sit next to her all the way to my desk. Freddie's just nice. Like, come on, it's not Freddie. So maybe Margaret doesn't like Laura? See, I feel like this is is Laura's handwriting. Oh. Is there somebody else that's using the dots? No. See, like, this is Laura's handwriting, I feel like. Okay, wait. Or I guess this could be anybody. It's Sophie's birthday next Thursday, just saying. Like, either one of these, I guess, could be Laura, because Laura's Sophie's friend. Like, are we supposed to be analyzing the handwriting, maybe? Okay, so let's take a look at the handwriting of the letter. And who entered the office easily? Who, is it the person outside? But I don't understand the be quiet or else. And is it the same letter as this handwriting? Oh. Is that the same handwriting? Probably. They put Freddy's hand on it, but I don't think it's Freddy. Yeah, that kind of looks like the same handwriting, right? Wait, where'd it go? Okay. Is there underlines on that one too? No. Okay, so let's go back here. Well, Salami got stolen. And it could be Margaret or Rufus who gave the book. Well, then what did Margaret give? Maybe she was giving the cake. So maybe Rufus gave the book. Oh, yeah!
So, nothing got stolen after all.
Huh.
It seemed that the Salami present was intentional.
Huh. All right, we did a thing. The message. Sophie received a scary message that contained a hidden scary message? Okay, wait. A silly Salami? Oh no, the KGB is involved. Yeah. Okay, it contained a, I wanted to say a hidden message, right? It's kind of a scary message because it was like, or else. Oh, wait. A romantic necklace that contained... No. I mean, she did. But she received a silly... What did she... Sophie received a silly salami that contained a scary message, right? Nothing had like a nice message. A scary letter? Received a scary letter that contained a scary message. Right? Or a silly letter that contained a scary message.
Sophie was receiving threats.
So they were threatening Sophie for being too loud?
I needed to find out why.
Yeah, like Sophie's not loud, Laura's loud. Right? Alright. So-and-so are being something from something. Oh no. Look at all these words. maybe Salamis. We're about to get an ad. So we might have to come back and do this one. Are being illegally imported from... Oh! I did it!
That explains all the high-grade salami.
Yeah, that explains it. All those illicit meats. We've got a Pokemon in chat. Sophie has a loud... Oh, is it Sophie with the loud keyboard? Oh. I read that wrong. That was fast, yeah. Okay, we are about to get an ad, so let's take a small break, and we'll come back and we'll figure out either, like, we're wrapping this up or there's maybe more cases. I don't know. We'll see what's going to happen right after these messages. Look at some more nooks.
Professor Helper here, the helping man with the helping hand. Professor Helper is always here for you.
Oh, thank you, Professor. You're never ready for the Professor. Alright, so because my brain is stuck on this, I still can't find my clackers. Every time I take a break, I look... do you ever do this? You go back to the same place you look because you're like, no, I swore it was here. I just didn't look in like the corner of the basket or whatever. Like, I'm looking at places where I'm like, I swore it was here. But I did find this cup and ball game. Yeah. Like, so I found like a cool cup in the... Ow! Ow! I just hit myself in the head with it. But this cup and ball game. Ah! Yeah, I'm not saying I'm good at it. Do you hear it? Cup and ball game. Yeah, so, I found that. But, I still didn't find my clackers. Bonked! I got bonked twice now. I bonked myself in the eye. It got me. Okay, we're back. I'm gonna turn the duck noise off. The sound effects. So I don't get like random whatever scaring me. Okay. Maybe I'll save our duck progress. We can't save too many, otherwise it gets too big and then we have to start it over. Because I can only handle so many ducks on screen. My one pool kills my stream. It's kind of funny. You ready for more salami? It's so good. What's your favorite kind? Okay, I have a funny thing about salami. So, growing up, we would always get it from the grocery store, right? We would always get like a pack of salami. And we always got Genoa salami, particularly. And I always heard my mom say, give us half a pound of Genoa salami. Half a pound of Genoa salami, okay? So one time, my mom decided that I was old enough to like go to the butcher. Like maybe she needed help. She was in a hurry. I don't know why. But she sent me for the first time to the butcher to ask for half a pound of Genoa salami. Now, okay, this is kind of embarrassing. Like, so she was like, and get only half a pound. Remember, half a pound. But see, we always got half a pound of Genoa salami. So I thought the name of it was half a pound of Genoa salami. So when I went up to the butcher counter, I asked for half a pound of Genoa salami. And they were confused. And I was like, I'm doing this right. I know I'm doing this right. I want half a pound of Genoa salami. They're like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes, half a pound of Genoa salami. And I think they were so confused. Like, that's either a quarter pound or it doesn't make sense, right? But who says it like that? So, they sent me back. And my mom's like, what? Like, you asked him for half a pound, right? And I was like, yeah, half a pound of Genoa salami. And my mom was like, no. Just half a pound of Genoa salami. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Half a pound. Like, I couldn't get it. Like, because I thought the name of it was half a pound of Genoa salami was the name of the salami. and she's trying to explain it to me. Yeah, that's a real story. And she's trying to explain it to me. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I did. I asked for half a pound of it. And she's like, what did you say? And she had to go up, like, because I tried to go back and it was still not working. Because I was like, yeah, I got it. I'll go back. And they were like, no, go get your mom. This doesn't make sense. Like, yeah, that actually happened. And after, like, it took a while for it to, like, register for me. I was just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then it made sense. And I was like, oh, I get it now. Now it makes sense. But it took me a minute. Actually, it took me, like, a while. Like, when I heard her order it, I was just like, oh, that, okay. I get it now. But yeah, I thought that was the name of it. And then I asked for half a pound of it. Like it was all one big word to me, in a way, if that makes sense. Like a big phrase. But yeah, that was silly. It was kind of, I was embarrassed. I was really embarrassed. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay. So that explains all the high-grade salami. Why? Do they not have good salami here in the West or whatever it is? Where are we again? Yeah, like, do they don't have good salami here? My favorite kind, though, I think is hard salami. I thought it was Genoa salami, right? But I think my favorite kind is hard salami. We're in the East. Oh, okay. I get those mixed up. Like, I'm reading Spy Family, and I never remember who's from Westalis, and which one is the East, and which one. I always get that mixed up. And I was playing a game where it was telling me to go west, or I don't remember which way, and I was going the other way, and somebody had to, like, correct me, and it took them a while to get me to realize I was going the wrong direction. Yeah, I started reading the manga. I just got into, like, season 3 of the manga, and I haven't watched the anime yet. I'm gonna read the season 3 before I watch the anime. And, so I haven't seen the season 3 yet, but I'm starting to read the manga part for it. And then when I'm done with that part, I'll figure out what chapters that is, then I'll go watch it. But, it's really interesting so far. I just started into the season 3 part of the manga. Okay, so high-grade salami. I really need to get some salami now. I really want a salami sandwich. What else can you make with salami? Besides a salami sandwich. Because I need to do this, or a wrap.
I just needed to find out who was behind this.
Who's behind it?
The mystery of the Salami Bandit was slowly getting unraveled. Western goods are prohibited from entering and being sold in the East. This is why the Salami Bandit decided to make a business out of buying high-grade salami in the West, smuggling it to the East.
That's Boris, right?
And selling it at a high profit.
I feel like that's Boris. He's got the weight.
Also, for some reason, Sophie received a letter from the Salami Bandit that had a hidden, threatening message.
Well, that sounds good. Do you do it with a tortilla or just the meat?
This was serious. I had to question all of the employees.
I think Boris is the smuggler. He has the means to do it. Just the meat with the cream cheese? My mom used to do that with ham slices. And spread cream cheese on it and then roll it and put it in the freezer. And then slice it into little, like, slices. And she did that as like a little appetizer for parties. And it was really good. But I never thought to try it with salami. I'm gonna have to get some salami. I love the bow. It's so cute. Alright, now we gotta question everybody again. Oh, we rounded them all up.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Well, everyone except for Sophie.
Could Sophie, like, did that on purpose?
Where is she?
Slacking off, playing on her computer phone, like usual.
He called it a computer phone.
She's having problems with her family. She was at her desk and said she needed a moment.
I will start then regardless. I have made my deductions and drawn some serious conclusions.
Very serious stuff here.
Oh, finally! Is Freddy getting fired then?
Poor Freddy. Really. I like Freddy. It's a big deal in my area of the world. Every party has salami rolls. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that. Like, how do you get it big enough? Because salami pieces aren't really big. Do you, like, layer it kind of like in a row? I'm gonna have to look this up on the internet. Later.
Who is the murderer?
What? No one died.
The murderer? She's so, like, kind of morbid.
I'm getting framed! I'm telling you!
He's still carrying around Laura's mug.
What a load of baloney.
You know what's good is fried bologna. I like to fry it.
He is right, actually. He is getting framed.
That's right.
What? Why would anyone bother?
Ah, that is the question, isn't it? Why would anyone bother?
Yeah, who's got a grudge against Freddy? I wonder. I wonder.
Get to the point.
It's through my observations that I uncovered a conspiracy.
This is ridiculous!
The salami conspiracy gets deeper and deeper.
Why are we still listening to a random duck that waddled into this office?
We're the detectives, sir. We were hired.
I'm leaving.
I'm a certified private investigator and...
That's right.
It's okay. Just tell us what you know.
Never made them myself, but I'll get my family recipe and send it to you. I would be honored to get a family recipe. I need to learn how to cook better. It's a current goal I have is to learn more cooking. Le gasp, exactly.
Salami is being smuggled from Salsiccia using your very own buses.
Yeah, how's Boris gonna react to this?
Huh? What's going on?
That's what I thought.
Okay, this is going too far. I really have more important things to do.
Okay, that's an interesting reaction, sir. Yeah. You two are both suspects. You and Rufus. You three. And Laura. And Margaret, you're just suspicious anyway. All of you are suspects. That's right.
Now that is really scandalous. Does that mean we're losing our jobs?
Yes, all of you. No, probably not. So far, just Freddy.
Maybe.
Oh, right? If it's like a big conspiracy. But, I mean, like, if you're innocent, probably not. She's so dramatic.
Listen, everybody!
All three of you.
It's really important that no one leaves the premises.
Lock the doors.
I need to get back to work.
They're all leaving.
Oh,
Nobody respects me.
everybody's leaving?
You stay here. Hey, hey. I think I'm losing control here.
I'm still here, Mr. Duck Detective.
Thank you, Freddy. You're a sweetheart. Although, like, I can understand, like, I would be very irritated by Freddy using my mug. That, if you want to set me off, use my mug. I have multiple mugs. And they're all mine. Don't use them. That would irritate me. Otherwise, Freddy's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Maybe a little messy. Aw, Freddy's still here. He's a sweetie. So, let's interrogate him. So, Freddy, buddy, old pal.
This is getting intense, isn't it?
It sure is.
Maybe you could need a little help?
I don't know, Freddy. I don't know about that.
You seem lonely.
Aww. He noticed.
I could be your assistant. What do you want me to do?
Wash Laura's mug nicely and put it up.
Decipher messages?
He's so cute.
Talk someone into telling us the truth? Follow people around?
No, Freddy, no.
I'm pretty good at that.
What? No, Freddy. Don't do that.
Just stay here.
Stay put.
Like this?
Yeah, stay out of trouble.
Yep, you're doing great.
Good job. Any new thingies? No. Okay. What's here at the table? Oh, there's the cake. Nobody got to eat the cake. Let's interrogate the cake. Oh. Katie Senjoyer. Who's that? KTS band. Is that Laura? Are your parents still angry at you? Oh, wait, yeah, isn't Sophie, or I thought it was Laura, one of them's like a K-pop fan? I guess it's, Sophie? No, wait, is that Sophie? Oh no, as was Nink, so probably yes. Oi, all right. Okay, got it.
This is curious. Why would she write like this?
'Cause she's like exasperated. Was that Sophie? I don't remember.
Someone forgot their phone.
Oh, so we're just snooping. That's great. We're a great detective. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Alright, it's totally okay to snoop when you're a detective. It's allowed. Oh, look at her. She looks nervous.
Oh, who would hire me at this age?
Oh no. She sounds guilty.
Oh, maybe I can be a real estate agent. I always wanted to be a rich real estate agent.
I feel like everybody becomes a real estate agent. I feel like that's like everybody's side business. Everybody be like, oh, and I'm a real estate agent. Here's my card. And it has like, they went and got like professional photos done. Okay. We'll go out there in a minute. What's out here? Not, oh, Freddy's computer. Again, it's not snooping when you're a detective. What am I doing here? Throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice. Eugene McQuacklin, Duck Detective at Blue Sky. Hey, he's on Blue Sky. Looking for a job, will do almost anything. Uh-oh. Buy my book. We already know he's a fan. Oh, he's stalking us. Is that stalking? He's just looking us up, right? He's excited. Because we're here. Murder! Murder at the Beaver's Dam. When the dam broke, Beaver Bikel lost his mind. Add to cart. A kidnapping and a kingpin. Never kidnap a king penguin. Kingpin on his birthday. Oh, yeah. Never do that. You should know that already.
Someone is clearly obsessed with detectives.
Did he stage everything? Just to get us to get, like, excitement? That could happen. Maybe. Alright, Freddy. You're back on the suspect list. Just cause. Trust no one. Let's go back out here and talk to Boris. He left in a huff. There are no ducks on the moon. Oh, what are you doing out here, sir? That's suspicious.
It's not really a detective's job to spin crazy conspiracy theories, is it?
It totally is. But you're being suspicious.
Sometimes the truth is pretty crazy.
That's right. It's crazier than fiction.
Seems a bit cheap.
Cheap, cheap, like a bird. All right, let's see. Poor her. She's all frantic. Why don't you go to work? You haven't done anything. Hello, Rufus. What's up?
Why would Laura recruit you to deal with a theft?
I come with great credentials, and I wrote a book, you know.
Aren't there any other detectives who are actually qualified for the job?
Hey, I wrote a book.
I've been doing very well so far, if I do say so myself.
That's right.
The truth will be revealed in the end.
But the fact that now you are questioning my character makes you up on my suspect list. Yeah, look, right? You're trying to downgrade my credentials, which means you don't want what I say being trusted. I'm suspicious of you now. You and Margaret and Mr. Ernst. Pitcher, he's out of the office. Who's out of the office? I haven't seen Boris. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about, my Patcher. That's where I was on my way to go. You're not wrong. Yeah, I wanted to see what was in here.
Finally, Manfred is out of his office. Time to see what's behind his precious family portrait.
I've been wanting to see what's in there for a while. Yeah, this is pretty suspicious. Oh no. Oh crap. Let's see what's going on here. So that's why we have to care. Okay. CSOOBD. Customer service. Remember we saw Laura talking about OO? And then BD. Alright. Let's waddle on back over here. I knew there was something about that. If you drop a duck, it will always land pointing north. Is that true? Now let's go back here and look at these,
This folder says, Manual how and when to create vouchers correctly. I'm falling asleep just reading the
Okay, that wasn't helpful. Here. On this computer. Can the OO please clean their desk? See that? What's that? I could smell it until here. That's where I've seen the OO. And then the CS, right? And I'm missing a piece of stuff here. The CS. Freddy, maybe. Because he's the messy one. 3-hour delay compensation. CS agent. So I'm going to try 3 for clue CS. 3. We're going to try 3 for CS. Because I don't know. That's what we're going to try. Yeah. So then, what's on Freddy's computer again? I don't see any numbers here. Besides the 10,273 posts. Huh. And what did the other one say? BS? What was that? Let's check out here. Reception. Let's go back to the reception. Maybe there's something going on there, but hold on. I want to see what this says so I know what to be looking out for. You can't take the pond out of the duck. So what did that say again? Q. CS. OO. BD. Okay. We'll just put that in chat. I think this is gonna be a 3. Maybe. That's what I got so far. That's gonna be my so far. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's the only number. I don't know. Maybe how many customer service people there are. Why is that on the ground? Just cause, I guess. Do we have anything here? More business. Somebody got something because somebody wanted to... Blank, blank, blank. To make him, her stay quiet about blank. It's the one that provides the... Okay, too many blanks. I think there's an employee list somewhere with their ID numbers. Oh, that's smart. Is there ID number there? Freddy's so cute. Look at him. He's adorable. Oh. I keep clicking it. Huh. So what does Margaret do? This is Margaret's computer. You don't know yet. Let's go to the reception and see what they have to say. It said that they migrate to escape your whining. That's funny. She's a CS as well, right? Yeah.
She left? Just like this?
Oh, look, she like trashed it.
Maybe she's at home. Should I look for her?
I guess that's up to you.
Sophie left!
Uh-huh. That's what it looks like. Kinda...
And she left a note on the desk.
We'll have to go check that out. Ooh, what's this? Walkie-talkie?
Let's see. The last dialed number on this phone is 03051777.
Alright, 03051777. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. 03051777. Okay. So let's see what's going on over here. Unknown. Anymore. I'll tell them everything. Oh, Sophie's in on it. Don't. You blocked this number. Click here to unblock. Huh. Is it Boris and Sophie? Am I the A for expecting my coworkers to remember my birthday? Aww. It's my 20 female birthday today and no one congratulated me. I don't need much, but at least a handwritten card would have been nice. Huh. Poor Sophie. So yeah, like, is it Sophie and Boris?
I can't believe she complained about this online.
Right? Aww. Yeah. Because it would feel bad. Right? I think it would feel bad. Okay, what's it say? That's it. I quit. Oh, this is the Salami Bandit handwriting. That's it. I quit. You'll never see me again. Sophie. Wind timer or whatever. She's the Salami Bandit. That's his handwriting. Look, they even did the little thing. Like that little tilde there. Okay. Sophie and Boris.
What a dramatic turn. I should keep this as evidence.
Ah. So, Boris, let's talk. Let's talk about that.
Did you read Sophie's letter?
I did. Something's off. Something's different.
Wasn't somebody also like being blackmailed or something? Like, we have to go back and look at that. Something's off, something's different, huh? I'm sorry you've had that feeling, Lord Ling. Duck Detective's being a little harsh here.
This is the note Sophie left. Can you tell me more about it?
It doesn't make sense at all that she'd just suddenly leave.
Well, it does if she is the Salami Bandit. If she's been smuggling. Then it does, right? She doesn't want to get caught, so she's leaving the premises.
She definitely needs the money.
Which is why you might be smuggling meats.
And she would have told me. I'm her friend.
Not if you're smuggling stuff, maybe. She kept you out of it. It's a fake letter from the Salami Bandit. She's been kidnapped. Oh, that could be too. Who had the, Okay, that's not it. There was something where, this one. Sophie's computer. I'll tell them anything. I'll tell them everything. I felt like there was something else too. Oh yeah. Okay, it was Margaret. Delete everything. But that could be about like their affair. Or the secret cake recipe. Oh, but why does she have a West VPN? And Margaret is kind of freaking out. Can the OO please clean their desk? We gotta figure out who the OO is. Huh. What's the OO? Alright, more investigations. Can we get in here yet?
It says it's locked.
Okay, not yet. It could be a fake letter. I was kind of thinking maybe earlier, like, Sophie could have set all of this up. Because, I mean, that's like a dramatic reaction to the Salami present with the letter. But maybe she's just going through something. Feeling emotional. And yeah, Lordling, I don't remember if I said it, but I'm sorry if you've had experience like that. That's unfortunate, and I'm really sorry. Okay, what's she got to say about this?
What do you think of this note?
Yeah, Margaret. Hello! How are you, puppy? Nice to meet you. Welcome on in.
It's no surprise she's left, is it?
It does seem to be like that for a lot of people here. I mean, Boris and Laura are surprised.
Would you want to work with someone you've dated in the past?
You work with Rufus. Well, I guess they're still going out, so it's okay. Until they break up. Then it'll be awkward. You've never seen this game? This game is so silly and fun. I really like it. And there's another one. We're playing the first one right now.
What do you think of Sophie's resignation?
Yeah, tell us. What do you think, Freddy?
Oh? I guess Boris was overdoing it a bit with that present. I did tell him to cool off a bit.
Freddy actually gave good advice?
Why are people not listening to me?
Poor Freddy. And the sexy aliens. That was a trip. That was so unexpected. Okay. So, Did we get any more hints? We've gone to other places. Oh! Go back and talk to the boss. Alright. Margaret! Excuse... Margaret? Margaret, just... Margaret, please. That's it. You're going up on the suspect list. You've been impeding my investigation. Yeah, right? Yeah. I agree, Lordly. Alright, what do you think about this, Mr. Ernst?
Have you seen Sophie's resignation?
No. I can't say it comes as a surprise. She never particularly enjoyed her job.
Honestly, Mr. Ernst, it doesn't seem like a lot of people here do.
It's difficult finding replacements nowadays, though.
It might have to do with management. Okay. So we have to figure out what is BD. What does BD stand for? Okay, let's go through. And we're missing stuff. Okay, branch. No, BD. It said BD, right? Not BM? BM. Because he's the branch manager. Operating office is Freddy. OO is Freddy. So we need a number associated with Freddy. A number associated with Laura. Freddy. And then what's BD? Bus driver. Boris. Right? So, okay. OO is Freddy. CS is Laura. Or Margaret. And BD would be bus driver, which is Boris. So we need numbers associated with them. Okay. Wait, I don't have to do it through this. Let's do it through this. Both Margaret and Laura are CS. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I do have their last names. Freddy's name is funny. He's Freddy Fredersen. So let's see. Let's go back to this. I mean, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. So what number would be associated with? Is it like their number in the list? I feel like that is too like meta. Soggy sponge, right? Yeah, that's gross. I thought that was great. Let's see. Like, there's got to be something in their computer, maybe. Now this is Margaret. I don't see any numbers here for her. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. This is Sophie's computer. This is Freddy's computer. Okay, like I know who the people are mostly. That's Sophie. Oh, and here is Laura. So wait, who is? Because if that's Sophie's picture, who are these people? KTS Enjoyer, isn't that like Laura or Sophie? Does the office still have an exclamation? Maybe, I'll double check that. I'm assuming this is like Laura and Sophie. Because, right, wasn't Laura saying that Sophie was having issues with their parents or family? And so I assume this is Sophie. They need to charge their phone. Yeah, let's see. Oh. No! I keep pushing the wrong button. Sorry. Yeah, no, the boss's office does. But I assume that's because I didn't crack the code of the safe yet. But we'll double check there. Maybe it's something on his desk? Ducks are 70% more likely to solve. Maybe it's something on his desk.
It's a letter for an application for a signed by L. Angst.
No.
What a fancy nameplate.
Could it be like the letter of their like names? Random slide note. Can we just agree on how good the music has been for this game so far? Yes. Yeah, I think I either have Sophie's phone or Laura's phone.
Ernst.
Best dad, BD. I think BD is a #1 dad. Could be. Could be. Huh. Maybe because there's 2 customer service So maybe all their mugs have numbers? Maybe. Or could it be that there's 2 customer services? But Freddy has Laura's mug. BD could be best dad. I was thinking it's bus driver. You could try that too, yeah. Let's see. But can we see everybody's mug? Because we can't see her mug. Can we go back in the kitchen maybe? You know what I haven't been is outside the front. Is Freddy 4 because he's got 4 fingers, maybe? We see his, like, high five all over the place. Let's try, 2, 4, 1. I don't know. Maybe it's how many fingers they have. We've seen Laura paw prints, maybe. I'm gonna try 2, 4, 1. 2, 4. I'm grasping at straws here. 1. No. Huh. What is Whitlock? And maybe it's like the letter in their first name. If they all are 1 through 9. But then there's a 0 involved, so that doesn't make sense. Whitlock. Is that Sophie? Oh wait, why do I have a... Oh yeah, because that's where I'm at. Margaret Whitlock. What if it's like this? Well, no, because there's 2 of them. But she's never doing anything. Like 3, 2, 7? Why does the lock on her safe have her name? Oh, weird. That's a good question. Do we have all the words yet? No, I think we need more words from the safe. Go home and leave seems similar. Oh. We do have kidnapped. Did Sophie get kidnapped? Because Laura wanted to... No. Because Sophie wanted to... cry? Leave? No. I'm just guessing at this point. But I mean, like... Because we think maybe Sophie got kidnapped. But we don't have enough words. It's the Salami Bandit again. Oh. You think so? Sophie got kidnapped because the Salami Bandit wanted to... Maybe. I always forget to use that. But I don't have enough words. Yeah. Why is Whitlock on there? And that's Margaret, right? So maybe we need to check in with Margaret. Her computer. Oh, I didn't need to leave for that. I forget that I can look at here. Margaret's computer. We have, wait, 786? But then why are they giving me those weird... Why are they giving me those weird, like, hints? If it's like 786. Is she saying delete everything? I guess we could try, like, we could try all these numbers. I do see we're about to get an ad. So I'll take a little break. Something's booked on the next bus. Like, there's all this stuff here that I've been wondering what this is about, right? So it'd be like... But then why do we have that other thing of like CS/00/BD? Also, the trash can looked like it had 3 next to the CS. Oh, does it really? We'll check it when we come back. Could it be the number of papers? That would be wild. Next to Margaret. I'll check it when I come back, since we're in an ad. I don't want anybody to miss anything. So, we'll be back here in just a little bit. And until then, enjoy some ducks. And, I'm looking for my patcher. We'll be back and we'll take... Yeah, we'll be right back, Cyfix. Take a look at some ducks for now. so many ducks in this pond now. Look, we're getting stacked. Look at all the ducks we have now. None of them are up here. Oh, they're just all down there. Thank you. And no, you're good, my Patcher. Let me see. Let's see. Let's here, we'll save. How many ducks do we have now? Oh, we had up to 64? How many do we have now? Oh, 65. That's a big difference. Alright. We'll leave that like that. And we'll come back here. Okay, everybody. We gotta quack this case. I do like spinning the chairs. I don't see it though, my Patcher. I don't see a 3. Oh god. Like, I see 3. When you see puzzle, your brain feels like an orange cat on zoomies. One brain cell, mind on Well, you are so good at puzzle games. It's next to the trash can on the ground? Here? This one? There's a 3? I see 3 trashes. I see 4 trashes. Am I crazy? Okay, don't answer that. Actually. Why don't I see a 3? Next to the trash can on the ground. Yes, I can. Kind of. A little bit. Yes. I can hit them. So it's hard to say, like, because there's like, what if it's the stains on the floor? What if it's the stains on the floor? 1, 2, 3. Oh, those 2 pieces were making a 3 shape and I mistook it for the number 3. That can happen. What about this banana peel? What's up with that? What about if it stains on the floor? 1, 2, 3. How many stains on the floor over here? 4, 5. Does those count as 2? Oh wait, there's another stain over here. Does that count? Coffee mugs? Oh. How many coffee mugs does Freddy have? I just noticed that. Are you noticing that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, Freddy. And then 2 coffee mugs between them. But wait, Boris doesn't have any coffee mugs. Maybe that's right, 0. Do we count the coffee mug that he's carrying around? But Boris is the BD, the bus driver. And he has none. Or maybe it's 1 for best dad, right? Let's try 4, 2, 1. And why Whitlock? Let's try 4, 2, 0. No. 4, 2, 1. No. Could the trash cans be part of it? No, because it would be really hard to count the papers since you can move them around, right? Maybe it's how many trash cans. No. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 trash cans in the customer service area. There are no trash cans up here. So 0, 4, 1? But then why is Whitlock on that? Right? Zero, 4, 1? Oh, wait, no. Oh, because I was doing it wrong. I think I was putting Freddy first. 2, 4, 1 for coffee cups. No. 4, 0, 1. Back to the drawing board. Why is Whitlock on there? She had all kinds of numbers like on her computer screen. Like, what is all this about? Like, why are they even giving us this? But if it's just this, then why would they give me all those other clues? Right? Like if it's just 786 or something. But maybe Whitlock is the customer service agent that we're supposed to be paying attention to. When it says CS. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe. So... what does she have? 1 coffee mug. So 411? Do we count Freddy's as a 5? Because he's walking around with one? You know what? I don't know if I have. 1 4 1 1 5 1 0. I don't know if he had like an orange thing, does he? Let me see. See, since it's not orange, I don't think that there's anything to say.
What do you think about this letter?
People don't know how to write letters by hand anymore.
Yeah, that's the Salami Bandit letter.
What's with the weird line breaks?
So... plants? She has 1 plant. I thought maybe coffee mugs was it. Maybe it's stains. 1, 2, 3. How many stains over here for Freddy? 1. Does that count as stain? Okay, now I feel like I'm doing a CAPTCHA. Yeah. And I can't see Boris's computer, and he's the bus driver. It just says Whitlock. Well, I'm wondering if that's telling me which customer service agent to be paying attention to. Maybe? Maybe that's like, the hint is, Whitlock. So when I'm paying attention to a customer service agent, maybe I'm paying attention to her. That's what I was thinking. Anything about her? What number does she feel like to you? Let's do numerology. So then I was thinking, like, look at their computers, but I don't have a computer for Boris. So, okay. So what's up with Boris? Like... yeah, but I don't have any more exclamation marks. Like, what's around Boris? Yeah, so...
Does this mean I'll never see her again?
Maybe. And I can't get into this office.
It says server room. It's locked.
Huh. And is she the one? She's the one... no, I think it's Sophie that's the, K-pop fan. They don't really give very good hints, but maybe, let's try.
Detective work isn't easy. The thing that bothered me in particular was
Safe.
that note on the safe had pairs of letters on it.
Uh-huh.
I wonder if they're abbreviations for something.
Uh-huh.
Haven't I seen them before?
Uh-huh.
I should also look at previous deductions.
Numbers.
But what could they mean in terms of numbers? What can I count here?
We've been counting a lot of things.
Did I see any numbers around the office?
Huh. Plants? But what does that have to do with Boris? Like, what am I gonna count for him? Is it... It can't be the trash pieces. Right? And he's BD. Unless we're talking about best dad. Like... Post-it notes? Post-it notes? Can we count post-it notes? There's so many things we can count. Coffee mugs feels right. Plants. 1. Am I missing some? Go outside?
I can't leave now. I need to solve the case.
Oh, they won't even let me go out.
I can't leave now.
I'm trapped.
I need to solve the case.
Well, would it be out here? Well, oh, where the buses are. That's right. There's another outside. I think trash. Water bottles? There's post-it notes out here too. Yeah, right, we need like a common thingamajigger. Post-it notes? How many post-it notes out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 post-it notes. Customs. I'm gonna try post-it notes. Let's see. We got 5 post-it notes out here. I guess. And they said this is a short game. How many post-it notes does Freddy have? None. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we count that one?
It's a list of all the bus drivers. The most busy driver out of all 4 seems to be Petrovich.
Maybe it's how many? There's 4 bus drivers. So 1, 2, 4, but then why Whitlock? Okay, I gotta start making notes about this. All right, let's see, we've got, there was 5 outside. Oh wait, that would be the last one. How many post-it notes here? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 post-it notes. So there's 6 post-it notes for Freddy. How many post-it notes do these people have? But only Margaret. None. Otherwise, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 post-it notes for all the CS. Maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's number of employees. There's 4 bus drivers. So, okay. But then what does Whitlock have to do with anything? So CS, there's 2. OO, there's 1. And here there's 4. It's how many? You know what? And I thought that earlier, but I forgot that there's 4 bus drivers. Whitlock.
Oh, I always wanted to open a ridiculously big safe.
You don't know how much we've wanted to open this safe.
Let's see what secrets he has in here.
Because we thought about that earlier, didn't we? Like the number of employees. But I forgot there was other bus drivers. Yeah, let's get a look at these secrets. We really worked for this. Keys. Ooh, now we can get into that room. Let's take those, please. Yes, take those. Dear Ingrid. Oh, wait. This is Salami Bandit handwriting. I know I haven't been there for you and the kids. The boss is the Salami Bandit. Remember how much he wanted to fire Freddy? But things are looking up. I would love to take you to a romantic getaway to Hollandaise. Hollandaise is delicious. Love, Manfred with the tilde. Oh, okay. Wait. Different handwriting? 2 letters, different handwriting? Oh. And the handwriting with the dotted, the O dots, the little bubbly dots. Something up. Demands. The employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you. Blackmail. So he's being blackmailed. Keep quiet about the thing. Who else said keep quiet? Laura? And she was putting in for a promotion. Didn't who? Margaret said keep quiet about something. Keep quiet about the thing. Is this Margaret? Can we take these keys, please?
Awful lot of security for a branch manager of a bus company.
True.
Wait, this keychain. Here it is. The key for the server room.
Server room key, yes. Now we got all the words. For something. The receptionist got kidnapped because somebody wanted to snitch. Laura? Okay, wait. I'm just guessing. Who was it that said, like, shut up about the thing? Delete everything. Because Sophie wanted to snitch. Sophie's the one.
Sophie got kidnapped. There must be more to this.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, wait. Keep quiet about the thing. Do all these things and nothing will happen to you. Listen up. Something demands. Something about the employee of the month. TV in my room. Keep quiet about the thing. TV in my room. Who has a room? Sophie. Yeah. Sophie has a room, right? Like, she's the one that has a room. So is she the one who has the bubbly writing? Laura from CS is way too loud. I can hear her keyboard all the way at my desk. Did she just complain about her friend then? Is she the one with the bubbly handwriting? Okay. Okay. We figured something out. Let's go to the server room. Finally! I've been wanting to get into that room.
Let's see what's hidden in here.
Let's see!
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Secret detective business.
Yeah. It's classified. That's suspicious. What do you care? Do they really share 95% of their genetic makeups with bananas?
Electrical sparks and blinking lights created a claustrophobic atmosphere.
Murder. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is that true? I feel like some of those duck facts are not true. But who knows? Okay. A claustrophobic atmosphere.
I definitely felt that I wasn't supposed to be here.
Pish posh. We belong here.
What's he keeping in all these boxes?
Well, what?
What's he keeping?
Well, we don't get to look? Open it.
I don't think it's meant to do this.
That looks right. That's how mine looks. I think it looks fine. No, all the duck stuff is just a quack. Yeah. Sparkles are good. Oh, we're looking in the mirror. Oh no, oh no. Now we have to look at ourselves. This is always tough. Uh-oh. Tattered hat. Poor. Why are we looking so tired eyes? Anna! Anna, please don't go. Can we talk about this? Hey! How you doing, me Asian? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you had a great week. Ducks, that's right. What detail are we missing? Oh! Oh, what's that? That's good to hear. Breadcrumbs. Shame! I love this game. Have you tried this game before? I love it so much. They saw our shame the whole time. The breadcrumbs. Ooh, whose secret computer is this? Rufus! Look it, the sexy alien book is back. Didn't he play this a while back? Yes, Indy bought me this game. He bought it for me. I think I saw somebody play it, but I didn't get to watch the whole thing. It's so good. It is so good. I'm having so much fun with it. Alright, let's see. Easy. Bear Bus 100 Schmark voucher. New unused 100 Schmark voucher now selling for 80 Schmark. Oh, somebody's selling vouchers. Interesting. That material is counter to the interest of the eastern states. Probably. How to delete Ize's selling history. Lisa. They're asking Lisa, Dad, this is not Google. This is the boss. Maybe. Right? Manipulate history. Confusing. That went fast. Computer illiterate. Camera 3. Playback. Camera, bus, CCTV. Odyssey Island. Quacking Academy. Or Rackin. Is that like Khan Academy? Huh. This could be Rufus. But... Okay, but when I look at this...
What's up with these bear bus vouchers on eBay?
But when I come back and I look at this in the safe, right? Oh, maybe not. Because, like, who has kids? It felt like here... Dad, this is not Google. So it's a dad, right? And who's number one dad? Right? Right? And who's being framed? I think the boss. So this has got to be the boss, Mr. Ernst. Oh, more business. Oh wait, Sophie. No, hold on. I'm just to make him and her stay quiet. Okay, yeah, Manfred. Oh no. Oh, to stay quiet about the Salami bandit. Sophie. Blackmailed Manfred to make him stay quiet about the Salami bandit. Oh, illegally importing salamis. Is the one that provides the vouchers to Manfred is the one that provides the vouchers to the Salami bandit. No. Not old enough, but the bear has 2 children not old enough to use computer stuff. You're not wrong. Maybe they're more grown up though. Like maybe it's an old picture? No, wait. But we know Sophie got kidnapped because Sophie wanted to snitch. You think this is Rufus's computer? I thought so, maybe? I just felt like the hint that he's number one dad, but maybe Rufus? Because he's... To make him or her stay quiet about the Salami bandit, illegally importing salamis. Rufus. Manfred. He said stuff like computer phony thing. That is true, the computer phone thing. You're right. And I thought they were gonna do that, like, because he's old, he doesn't know computer stuff, right? So Sophie blackmailed so-and-so to make them or her stay quiet about Maybe now I'm supposed to say who the Salami Bandit is. The Salami Bandit blackmailed... Oh, of course. I never know when to say the Salami Bandit. To stay quiet about... illegally selling vouchers well, okay, the Salami Bandit blackmailed Rufus, but I feel like it's Sophia did, right? Because Sophia was gonna snitch. Bearbus. I always forget to use those more general things. I always want to put a name in those. Okay, the Salami Bandit blackmailed Manfred to make him or her stay quiet about the Salami Bandit illegally selling, importing let me look here. That's Manfred's handwriting, right? So the Manfred is the Salami Bandit? Dear Ingrid, I know I haven't been there for you and the kids recently, but things are looking up. So... because that's Manfred. That's the Salami Bandit. And who did I decide this was? This is Sophie. The first one. The second one is the Salami Bandit. Yeah, Rufus is providing the vouchers, I guess. Yeah. I feel like this handwriting is Sophie. And this is Dear Ingrid, right? This is the Salami Bandit. So... Sophie blackmailed... Let me look at their computers. Okay, there we go. I'll tell them everything. That's Sophie. I feel like Margaret saying delete everything is maybe a red herring, and it's about like their romance or something. That's Rufus's handwriting? Is Rufus the blackmailer? Then why is Sophie saying that? I'll tell them everything. Okay. Yeah, you're right. He does have a TV. He does have a TV. He has so many of those alien books. Wait, is there any more clues in here? Wait, hold on.
Honestly, this is nicer than my apartment.
Aw, poor Duck Detective. Okay, we'll sit here while we do this. It's more comfortable. So, Rufus... blackmailed Salami Bandit to make them stay quiet about... Blackmailed Manfred. Stay quiet about the Salami Bandit illegally importing salamis. Rufus is the one that provides the vouchers to the Salami Bandit. How about the Salami Bandit to make him or her stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers?
Detective work isn't easy. I was sure I would be able to crack.
No. What did I just
Detective
click?
work isn't easy.
Ponder details.
The thing that bothered me in particular was... I need to analyze the letter in Manfred's safe carefully. I should also see if there is a connection in the office to what's going on in the server room. I need to have a look at people's PC screens again.
Okay. Maybe importing is wrong. So we gotta look at their computers again. So we think this is Boris. What about Boris? Are we naming people now? Because why is he looking out here at the... Oh, no. CCTV voucher. Computer illiterate. Oh, maybe I should look at these clue words here. No communication. Stop that. Anymore, I'll tell them everything. You blocked this here. Unknown number. No communication. High expectations. Fight. Murder. Kidnapping. Stalking. He's really into detectives. Planned trip. Accomplice. Lovers. Does Margaret have to do with this? Margaret might have the bubbly handwriting. That's what I was thinking earlier, right? Maybe Margaret wrote that for Rufus. Margaret? But didn't we have here? I'll tell them everything from Sophie. And why is Sophie kidnapped? You don't think the handwritings will match anything? Well, this handwriting here with the bubbly dots matches this handwriting up here. I can hear her keyboard all the way to my desk. And then, like, all these Salami Bandits, I feel like this handwriting thing is intentional, right? And they told me here to pay attention that we have different, handwriting. This is hard. They, like, mention it here. And these are all intentionally, like, this blue, same handwriting. And then we have Love Manfred here. So, like, Manfred is the Salami Bandit. I believe. And this even there, right? Margaret is the one that provides the vouchers to Rufus. Wait. Margaret blackmailed Manfred to make him or her stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Margaret is the one that provides the vouchers to Rufus, right? Because Margaret gets the vouchers. CS people can get the vouchers. Yeah, so we're close to the Salami Bandit. About the Margaret blackmailed Manfred. Or the Salami... to make him or her stay quiet. I was close, right? Wait. 2 or fewer things are wrong. Margaret is the one that provides the vouchers to the Salami Bandit. Margaret did the blackmailing. Stay quiet about the Salami Bandit. But they're also selling them? So what does Rufus have to do with this? There was on somebody's. Oh, the phone. Oh, where was that? Aww. Because look, Margaret and Rufus are together. There was a phone number. Where is that now? So, Margaret. No, Margaret. 3 things must be... 3 things are wrong. All right, I've messed it up. Rufus selling vouchers. Oh, to Rufus. Crap. The Salami Bandit. Okay. Margaret blackmailed the Salami Bandit to make him or her stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Margaret is the one that provides the vouchers to... I feel like we're really close. It's Rufus's room, and the note in Manfred's safe is from Rufus. Maybe Rufus did it then? It's still saying 2 or fewer are wrong. Rufus blackmailed the Salami Bandit to make him or her stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Margaret is the one that provides the vouchers to Rufus. Manfred. Ah! We did it!
So this This is what Rufus and Margaret
Oh, yeah,
were
yeah,
doing
yeah.
with the vouchers.
But I still think he's the Salami Bandit, too.
It might be illegal, but this wasn't what I was here for. I needed to catch the Salami Bandit.
It's Manfred.
I quickly needed to find out where Sophie was being kept. I also couldn't let the Salami Bandit get away with this. It was finally time to find out who was behind everything.
Yeah. The kidnapping. We know everything. Sophie is at so-and-so's. Is there places I can go? No. We're just supposed to know. Okay. The kidnapping. Sophie is at Manfred's home. Wait, what was that about the snitching? Margaret's home? That's why Margaret's like so freaked out, right? What? Wait. Sophie is at somebody's in somebody's office? We could see in all the offices, right? Under a Sophie is at Boris's station under a bus. No. Because Sophie was kidnapped. Doesn't say I can talk to anybody. Sophie is at... Let's see. Manfred is the Salami Bandit because so-and-so and his or her thing. Identical. Yes.
Manfred is the Salami
right.
Bandit.
Of course.
That makes a lot of sense. Ironic that his handwritten note meant to frame Fredersen.
That's why he
ended up
wanted him fired.
incriminating Manfred instead.
Okay, so Sophie is at Can we go? Can we talk to people? No. Under a box? Oh, wait. Rufus's? No, 3 more wrong. Sophie is at... We only have home, office, station. Under a desk? Sophie is at Barabas office under a desk? No. How can you be under... You can only be under a box. So... I thought it was like at Rufus's station. At Boris's station. No, okay, so Rufus here was right? No. Office was right? Wait, I had it at 2, didn't I? Bear Bus was correct when it went from 3 to 2. Box is wrong. Oh, okay. On a bus? So she's under something? What could she be under? On a bus. In a bus. She's in the cake. Yeah, Bear Bus's station on a bus. On a trip? Or in a bus? Or under a bus? What else could she be? In a box? Could she be in a box? So it liked in. In a fight? No. Bear Bus's office? In a box? Yeah, I know. Sophie is at... Well, what else could you be? I want her to be in the cake. Are we sure it's Bear Bus? If I go to under... Okay, let's listen to his hints. Let's take a hint.
Detective work isn't easy.
Ponder
The
details.
thing that bothered me in particular was...
The kidnapping.
Where is Sophie? I need to consider who kidnapped her to figure out the location. More specifically, I should check if I can find any changes in the office environment.
Changes in the office environment. Let's go take a look.
What are you doing in there?
What?
Snooping around, are we?
Maybe.
That room is strictly off limits.
Applesauce. Nothing is off limits to the detective.
I even put up posters.
Did you?
This is for important detective work.
That's right.
Huh?
Huh. Now we are about to get an ad. Okay, so Bear Bus, I guess, is right. Okay, Bear Bus's office. What though? In a fight? This is killing me. Okay, wait, they said to look for something being different. Like, this is all different. She threw all the stuff around. Like, can we find where she's hiding? Catch Pokemon. Manfred kidnapped her, and he's outside. Well, that's why I thought. You think Manfred kidnapped her? We're about to get an ad, so I'll take a break. And then we'll see if we can get this done. Because I feel like we're almost there. What's different? The bus moved, right? Like the buses are moved? No, wait. No, what's different? Huh. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Just a moment. Look at these ducks. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Do I have duck sounds on? No. Oh, it's raining outside. That's what I'm hearing. It's not the duck sounds. Okay, I was just taking a look at this. Okay, let me think about this for a second. If I change this away from Bear Bus... Okay, it doesn't like that. So it's gonna be Bear Bus. And now, okay, office. I wanted to call it station, but then it says that's wrong. So it must be office. But if it's the office, then she shouldn't be out here. Right? Like, unless they're calling this the office, but this feels more like the station, right? If she is in the office, check for boxes and stuff inside. So, let me check. Now, wonder if her pacing here means something. Right? Like maybe she's in here? Is something different in here? Now, see, like, I wanted an answer, like, under a desk or something. I do like doing that to the chairs. That's fun. Like, I wanted it to be, like, under a desk, but we don't get that option. Box. Bus. Cake. Fight. Trip. Could she be in the kitchen? But see, I feel like Rufus is guarding this, right? Because aren't they all kind of in on it? Because, Rufus blackmailed Manfred. And who was she snitching on? Was she gonna snitch on Rufus and Margaret? Or the Salami bandit? Who is she snitching on? I'll tell them everything. Don't. Like, who is she talking to? Look for stuff out of place. Yeah. Like, we don't know who she's snitching on. And look, like, I think it's interesting that, like, he's gotta, like, why is he there? Yeah, why is the other guy outside? So, like, what's out of place? Like, maybe she's just pacing nervously. Like, he seems like he's, it almost feels like he's guarding this room. But did anything seem out of place there besides what we did to the painting? They said to look for something out of place, right? This pencil thingy. I thought that was strange. Like, why is that knocked down? The pencil cup. But, is she in a box with a fox? In a house with a mouse? Were there 2 chairs in here before? I don't know. Let's go in the kitchen. But no, we were in the kitchen when it all happened, right? Hey, Freddy, you know anything about this? Now, wait, she cried about the Salami bandit thing, right? She cried about this letter. Be quiet or else. Oh, okay, so that wasn't about... Okay, so she was being threatened by Manfred. That's why she cried. What about the phone? Are your parents still angry at you? Oh, this is her getting attacked. Maybe? And that's why those texts are so weird? Should we be paying attention to the time? Okay. Oh. Okay, what else seems out of place? All the trash cans. Everything over here seems the same. I mean, everything over here seems out of place. I felt like she's like locked in a bus. But I think I tried in a bus and that didn't count. And like, is this bus moved? Or is it just because Boris is in a different spot now? Like, what else would be out of place? This is shut. I feel like she's... Did they put her in there? Because that got closed? She in like the trash can? But like, that's not an option. We have... Is the bus moved? Yeah, right? I felt like the bus was in a different spot, maybe? But I tried under a bus. It was open, now it's closed, right? So I tried in a bus. Oh! I guess I didn't try in a bus.
Oh my God! That's where she is being kept.
I thought I tried that.
It's important that I stayed calm now.
I really thought I tried that.
I couldn't alert the culprit, or all of this will have been for nothing. I needed to first figure out who is behind everything, so I could confront them. Something was missing here.
Really?
Who else was involved with this? I had collected everything I needed. I just had to organize my thoughts.
Okay. Every time I think I got it, there's a little bit more to do. I keep thinking, all right, we did it. Okay. Okay, wait. So-and-so is the Salami Bandit such and such because she used to date. And the Salami Bandit needed someone who could convince... Yeah, like, right, Sophie... Wait. Sophie used to date Boris. So-and-so is the Salami Bandit's such and such because he and she used to date. And the Salami Bandit needed somebody who could convince... Boris is the Salami Bandit's accomplice. Because she used to date Sophie. And the Salami Bandit needed someone who could convince Sophie into helping. Okay, wait. Rufus blackmailed Manfred into making her stay quiet about Rufus illegally selling vouchers. Okay, so the vouchers has nothing to do with the Salami Bandit. That's just like a whole other thing. Okay. Boris is the Salami Bandit's accomplice. Because she used to date Sophie, and the Salami Bandit needed someone who could convince Sophie into... Wait, enemy? Snitching? No. I feel like Boris would be the accomplice. He knew about the salamis in the bag all long ago, right? And he used to date Sophie. And they needed somebody who could convince Sophie into selling. What's dirty work? Wait, oh, that's the one. The infatuation. Wait, are they the same? Wait. Oh, they're different. Because the Salami Bandit needed somebody who could easily carry out the... of the salamis. The importing. Boris is their accomplice? Yes. Okay.
The Salami Bandit wasn't working alone. It made sense for the bus driver to be involved.
I always thought he was involved because he had the salamis in the bus, right? That Freddy accidentally took. Okay. Boris is the Salami Bandit's accomplice because she... Okay, wait. Sophie is the enemy because they used to date Boris, and the Salami Bandit needed somebody who could convince... Oh, wait. What? Okay, wait. Huh. Sophie is the Salami Bandit's... Okay, hold on. We already did this part. Boris is the Salami Bandit's accomplice. So-and-so is the Salami Bandit's enemy, maybe, because she used to date Boris, and the Salami Bandit needed somebody who could convince Boris into... So-and-so is the Salami Bandit's what? We already did accomplice. Is that a repeat? Who's their lover? Laura? Convince Boris into helping? So is she also the... Oh, she's also the accomplice.
I couldn't believe Sophie managed to talk Boris into this.
They were all in on it. It went to 2 when you had Boris instead of Sophie on the second to last. She's also an accomplice. Okay.
Aha! I had it all figured out now.
Uh-huh.
It was time that I confront the culprits.
Yeah.
But first...
Oh, no, what?
I had to free Sophie.
Free her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right?
Sophie! What happened?
What's going on out here?
Why is everyone yelling?
This looks dramatic.
Because it's dramatic. She was just in the bus all tied up.
It's kind of a long story.
And guess who deduced said long story?
Us! The detective! We did it!
The one and only Duck Detective!
That's right!
Read the room.
Oh.
This is how everything went down.
We did it!
Britzel Beerbus branch was suffering losses and had their budget cut as a result. Manfred, worried about the financial stability of his family, felt himself backed into a corner. This is when he became the Salami Bandit. He made his grand plan of salami smuggling and realized he couldn't do this alone. He recruited Boris, since it would be easiest for the bus driver to load and unload the wares discreetly. The bus would go through a customs check at the Salsiccia bus station first. And then, Boris would take a detour to get the salami and load it onto the bus. This is why the buses always had a huge delay. It wouldn't be easy to talk Boris into crime, so Manfred convinced Sophie to join the team. Boris's obsession with her would make it easy for her to manipulate him into helping with their plan. Everything was going well until the Duck Detective, that's me, infiltrated the office.
So why was Sophie gonna snitch?
Freddy was meant to be the scapegoat for the crime.
Poor Freddy.
But I'm not fooled that easily.
That's right.
Sophie began getting cold feet and ultimately wanted to confess to the police. Manfred couldn't have this, so he interfered. In an outburst of panic, he abducted her and hid her in the luggage compartment of one of the buses. And this is why Manfred stole Laura's lunch.
Oh my gosh! We're back to Laura's lunch. Poor Laura. That's not what I expected them to say.
What?
Everything is figured out, but who is truly guilty?
Wait, we're not done?
Manfred, Sophie, and Boris are all involved in the smuggling. Who should get arrested for their crimes?
All of them. Well, I mean, yeah, to an extent. I mean, Manfred's the kingpin, the ringleader, but Sophie's an accomplice because she helped, and Boris even more so because he did the deeds.
Manfred was the mastermind behind everything.
Exactly.
Should Manfred get arrested?
Yes, I've been watching Moriarty the Patriot. This is yes.
He is the reason this all started in the first place.
Exactly.
Of course he should be arrested.
Of course.
What about Sophie?
She's in on it, right? Shouldn't they, her charges would be less, but she is in on it. Right? It's a lesser charge. She's more like an accessory to the fact. She would be more of a witness, maybe, and give her a plea deal. Right, yeah. You're gonna give her a plea deal, so she'll talk. But she gets arrested. Yeah,
Without
poor Laura.
her, the smuggling wouldn't have been possible.
That's right.
She manipulated poor Boris into taking the salami across the border.
That's right. She seduced him.
Should Sophie get arrested?
Yes, arrest them all.
What she did was clearly
all
illegal.
of them. Get them all.
She needs to face the consequences.
That's right.
Boris was at the end of the chain.
Uh-huh.
Had he refused to take the salami on board, the plan would have not worked out.
Exactly.
Should Boris get arrested?
Yes, he did it.
He might have not realized what was going on entirely.
Wait, no, he knew he was doing something wrong.
But that doesn't mean he's not liable for engaging in the smuggling.
Thank you. No, not in Freddy! No, not Freddy! Poor Freddy! Why Freddy? What did Freddy do? He did steal Laura's mug. He's still holding it right now.
All right, I've made up my mind.
All of them.
I will report to the state police.
That's right.
Manfred!
Yeah,
Sophie.
that's right.
Boris.
All of them.
And I do it again.
If it weren't for you, pesky ducks.
Anything to secure my family's well-being.
Aww.
I'm not sure grand-scale salami smuggling was necessary for that.
Salami smuggling.
How else was I going to cope with all the budget cuts? If anyone actually worked in this office, we wouldn't have such terrible performance in the first place.
But you're the manager.
Hey, I work.
You tell him, Laura.
Yes, and then you keep asking for promotions. How am I going to give anyone a promotion if we have people baking cakes during working hours?
I was wondering about that, like, right? Like, they're just... tell them not to.
And while we're at it,
manage.
Rufus! How dare you embezzle money from the company?
Rufus can go to jail too.
And then threaten me!
He should also go to jail.
That's...
Nobody's gonna be going anywhere. The whole bus company is done. They're going out of... Oh, sorry. They're going out of commission. The bus company is finished here. This whole city area, all these cities are gonna have big problems.
Rufus said we're only doing that until his book takes off. And then I'll play the lead alien in the movie adaptation.
The sexy alien thing is back.
Look who's going to jail now, Manfred.
Well, you should too, Rufus.
Not me,
Maybe.
that's for sure.
I stand by what I said.
He should at least be getting fired.
I regret nothing.
What is this?
Poor Laura.
If I had known that calling the duck detective would result in this, I would have never done it.
But we did a good job. We did good. We just can't escape the sexy aliens. It was always meant to follow us, right? Yeah.
You were supposed to find out who stole my lunch.
This was all about finding Laura's lunch.
Not accuse my best friend of smuggling.
But we just did our job.
I knew this was a bad idea from the beginning.
Yeah, crime doesn't pay. This is a quack of a business that's going down. Yeah.
Why did Boris have to lose the bag? My God, he is such an idiot!
I had no idea it was that important. Why didn't anyone tell me about the plan?
Oh, did he not know there was
You said your cousin was ill. And the only thing that would make her happy was the salsiccia salamis.
Oh, okay. I kind of feel bad for saying Boris should go to jail. Like, whoops.
I should have known.
I was snacking on too much bread.
If you're stupid enough to believe that...
Poor poor Boris. Sophie.
Then you're also too stupid to bring a couple sausages across the border.
Sophie's kind of mean.
Wow, you really did quack the case, Mr. Duck Detective.
Thank you. Thank you. We did good. Yeah, we are successful. We're excellent detectives. Yay! We did great. Thank you, Freddy.
You're just as cool as I imagined.
Thank you.
Now, Fredderson.
I'm taking out the food smugglers. That's right.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress.
Go to jail. Go directly to jail.
But it is my duty to
That's right.
throw bread to the fine beak of Lady Justice.
That's right. It's our duty. putting Boris in jail than Sophie? But I guess, like, before you heard Sophie be so mean to Boris and Boris say his excuse, right? It's not just any food smugglers, but a quack full of salami smugglers. That's right. Okay, I think the naughty nice is broken. It never gives nice. That's right. It never gives me nice. Wait. It says I'm nice right now. Since they're animals, is this a cannibalism ring? What's the salami made of? We need a whole new case now. What's the salami made of? It's just because I'm nice, Mindpatcher. It has popped up. But I mean, like, I'm mostly nice, so it makes sense. That's a good question, Cyfix. What kind of salami is this? Yeah, I'm just realizing this now. Interesting. Can ducks really fly backwards? Is that real? Do ducks fly backwards? I'm curious now. Huh. Do ducks fly backwards? Can they? We did it! That's such a good song. I love it. Alright. Well, we did it! This is our second game that we've rolled credits. Now, since we finished it, like, by the end, I might save the Ghost of Glamping for another time and move on to something else just for fun. It's a conspiracy? No conspiracy! No! I wouldn't do anything like that. Aw, crap. What? Wait, what? We got credits. We did good. What do you mean, all crap?
I completely forgot to collect my payment from Laura.
We can't get home.
Everybody already went home.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
How am I going to pay for the bus?
What bus? None of the bus works anymore. And we didn't get paid. Back to chapter 3. No. Please, no.
Guess I'm walking home.
Guess we're walking home. We'll stop to get some bread on the way. Freddy!
Need a ride?
Yay, Freddy!
I just booked this one. It's been such a long day after all.
Say he's the best.
No, thank you.
Yes, what do you mean no?
Come on, it'll be fun. Plus, you must be tired after all the detective work.
Yes, we are.
I really don't.
Please. Freddy's the best, although he is kind of a mega fan. So maybe that's why he's avoiding it.
Yeah, fine.
Aww.
Great. Now I finally have time to tell you all about my ideas for your social media.
Oh no. Maybe that's what he was trying to avoid. Maybe that's it.
Please don't.
I could get you tons of publicity.
You know what though? I mean, that could be helpful. It's hard. Maybe just me.
And
maybe it's just me.
Imagine. We can team up.
Absolutely not.
And I could be your sidekick.
I love this. I love this. I love this game. See how we did it? We did 2 games on stream. That was so great. Thank you all for doing this with me. I had so much fun with this. I hope you all liked it. Yeah, so we'll come over here. Thank you. Yeah, we rolled credits. That's our second game we rolled credits on now. Yeah, congratulations, us. I'm so happy about it. we're gonna call it here for today. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and for the bits and for the fun. I had so much fun with you all. Thank you for going on this adventure with me. I don't know what I'm gonna play next time. I have to think about it. I got the Ghost of Glamping because I didn't know when we'd finish this, but I might take a break from Duck Detective and come back to it. Unless you all are like super into it, we can. But I was thinking maybe, you know, like I don't know, I'll think about it. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Y'all are so much fun. And I hope you all have a fantastic week. Take good care of yourselves so that we can meet again next time. Thank you for the raid message. Thank you for the stream, Kixie. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Mindpatcher. Thank you. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out. Bye, Cyphix. Bye, everybody. Y'all take care. And I think today we're going to raid Sorzak. So let's see what they're doing. I don't know what's going on over there. I'll go see what's going on. And thank you. Take care of yourselves, everybody.